I'm sure it will happen eventually. All right, should be live. Recording should be going. What is up, everybody? I'm Existential Turtle on Twitch, Roscoe Easton on Twitter. I'm a relatively new streamer, trying to be a variety streamer. Been streaming a lot of Mass Effect lately. I've been doing a full Mass Effect series playthrough for the past few weeks. So I'm going to continue with my Mass Effect 3, which is where I'm finally at. So yeah, let's continue where I left off. Mass Effect 3. I believe the last thing I did was defused the Turian bomb? Or maybe I still need to defuse the Turian bomb on Tuchanka? Something like that. Alright, so let's get a nice little hello from Trainer here.
Commander.
Aw, music to my ears. With poetry, that's sweet. How can you ever do anything else? Okay, locate bomb. So yeah, I started the bomb mission. I never finished the bomb mission because I ran out of time. It happens. Ooh. Okay, so going up against bombs, I gotta. No, please. Garrus and Liara. They're my team. They're my fam. Although I should probably start bringing Javik along on some of these. I'm starting to feel bad that I'm never bringing him anywhere. Poor guy. Oh well. I mean, he is kind of a prick, so, you know. Alright. Ooh, I can level up my concussive shot. The thing I'd never use. Ooh. Ooh, imbue it with the properties of the active ammo power. That's not bad, because I actually always have an active ammo power. Hey, it's Dragon Soul! How are you doing? I'm much further in Mass Effect 3 than I was the last time you saw me. Well, bullshit. Give it a second. It'll pass. Horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Anything you want to talk about? Like, you know, like... Oh! That is horrible, but it's kind of funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why does that keep happening to you? Like, I've heard of people with gaming glitches, but it's like the glitches are on their... It's like they go out of their way to get you. Does that make any sense? I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah.
What do you mean, Turian?
A Turian bomb. They lied to me. Yeah, I've had my share of gaming glitches, but I haven't had anything corrupt my saves in any of my Mass Effect playthroughs. So I've been lucky in that regard. Alright, Renegade Shepard gets it. You set a bomb. I'll defuse it.
Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now we focus
So-
on disarming that bomb.
So you've done Pharaohs, what, 2 times now, and then you lost the save, and now you've done Novaria, and now the save is gone again? 3 times.
With all this
Ooh,
activity,
yeah, I saw Hanny was streaming Mass Effect. I didn't have time to pop into her stream before I had to start mine. But can you tell her I said hi? Like, can you type something in there like, you know, Turtle says hi? Like, I'm totally gonna put her stream on after I finish my stream. Boom, baby. Oh, that's right. This is the actual battlefield, just like Love. Love is a battlefield. Ooh, Liara, be awesome. Yes. Ooh, active ammo power. She says hi also. Aw, Hanny's so sweet. Okay, concussive shot. Now my concussive shot sets them on fire. Ha. Some might say I'm a pyro. They might not be wrong. Well, under those circumstances, it kind of makes sense for you to do that portion of your gaming off stream because you've already done it on stream so many times. But it might be more entertaining to just continually do it on stream and then because people like when streamers get frustrated, from what I've been told. So, like, people might like hearing the frustration in your voice when you're like, shit, I've done this 16 times. Like, You ever see the movie Groundhog Day with Bill Murray, Dragon? Because it would be like that after a while. Like you're just doing the same thing every day over and over again like 30,000 times. Like eventually that becomes kind of entertaining. Also, holy crap, how have these bombs not hit Shepard? I saw something similar. Okay, that's fair. Well, you mean you're done until you can figure it out? Because you gotta finish your Mass Effect stream. You were doing great. You were having fun. Or it's entirely possible that maybe you just might have to skip Mass Effect 1. If Mass Effect 1 is giving you that many problems, then just go to Mass Effect 2. Like, you know the story pretty well. Like, worst case scenario, you could do there's like some kind of weird graphic novel. I've never done it, but it's like, if you didn't play Mass Effect 1, it's like some kind of DLC, but I think it's free DLC, where you can choose all of the big story events. So it's like, okay, I killed the Rachni Queen, or I saved it, and you can just like choose it in a text box. And then you can make all your decisions from there, and just redesign the look of your character. It'd be a pain in the butt, but... Okay, yeah. It is lame. That's why I've never done it. But it's an option. Like, you know, if... Ooh, that's cinematic as fuck. You know, like, if you can't get Mass Effect 1 to work, you know, it might just be Mass Effect 1 that's glitching. You know what they say about glitches? Glitches get stitches. Alright, Shepard. Time to actually run across this battlefield. You know what? Shepard's gonna prove he's a badass. He's just gonna stand here and wait for them to hit him with a mortar. Yep. Yep. You guys are really impressive with the bombs. Shepard is very scared. I wish, but I got nothing to stitch him up. Well, that's where Google comes into play. Or YouTube tutorials. Yo. Do you think maybe it's your mod? Maybe your mod is somehow, or some of the mods you have installed, maybe they're corrupting your save files. You might have to just play the game without mods. Like, I know how much you love mods, but you might have to make the exception. Okay, you had the mod from before. Okay, so it's not the mod. Okay. Wow, that's... Oh, there's only one mod. Okay. It was the mod to make it all look prettier, right? The graphical enhancement mod. Ooh, what are you? Ooh. Let's take a look at what that is. Are you a sniper rifle? Ooh. You have a nice fire rate. But you have less damage than my current sniper rifle. No, thank you. Also, what the hell happened to my power recharge rate? That's bullshit. Okay, goodbye SMG. Plus 2%. Why? Oh, it's because the new sniper rifle is so much heavier. It's like I'm carrying around my ex-girlfriend. Okay. That's mean. That's mean. That's not mean. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah. It's only mean if she hears it, and she will never hear it. She is not a gamer, for one. I don't think she's probably never even heard of Twitch. And, like, I think she hates me. So, she would never actively go out of her way to look up anything that I'm doing. So, yeah. Like, yeah, as long as I never say her name, which I never will, I'm good. Hell, even if I said her name, I've got like 10 people that watch my streams out of 7.5 billion. So, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You got shot in the face. You just got shepherded. To hell. Oh, shit.
Those shields are damn effective.
Yeah, super effective. Alright, alright. What can I throw out here? Does anybody... Okay, I think fire works well against turrets. Does anybody have a Charmander? Garrus, do you have a Charmander? No? Fuck. I'll take a Bulbasaur if you got it. No? Okay. Fuck, I guess I'll just use bullets like a caveman. Run! No Charmander! I was playing some of my Pokemon on my 3DS earlier today, so I'm a little bit into Pokemon kind of movie. Hadn't played it since it came out, so it's kind of fun. Just dicking around on lunch at work. Go Bulbasaur! I choose you. God, you bastard! Stop setting up your turrets! You death machines of death. Well, I will say there, Dragon, that super blows about your, like your Mass Effect thing. But, drop me a message if you ever start streaming Mass Effect again, like if you ever figure it out. Because I liked watching your Mass Effect streams. You and Hanny, very entertaining. Way better than that random, like, Russian prick that I raided the other day. Like, God, that guy was terrible. Like, I'm just gonna go on record as to say, I am never gonna raid somebody that I don't actively know if they're capable of streaming like a good streamer. So like I will always only raid people if they're on my friends list or my follow list. Like I'm never gonna raid a random ever again. Might just start my Paragon save again. Paragon, that's neat. That's cute. It's not melting Arachnite Queen. But that's adorable. Yeah, I said adorable. I know what I said.
And then plant a bomb on their planet.
Because I want to do the end of the game on stream. You should totally do the end of the game on stream.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash.
But you got to do the renegade stuff.
Monstrous.
Well, I mean, you don't got to. You got to. Yeah, adorable. I like saying it like that. I don't know why. You're adorable. I think the last person I said that to, they punched me in the face. So.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Oh, they went flying. You. Oh, that's a. Oh, that's. Oh, he exploded.
Copy that.
Can I map anything else to a different button? I want to keep that on Y. Oh, concussive shot is mapped to a button. Okay. So I got her. Oh, dominate. I 100% forgot I had dominate. I have not been using that at all. Shit. I've been so distracted by Liara and her sexiness and her black hole singularities that I forgot Shepard has a biotic power. Fuck. Well, that would have made some of those fights a lot easier had I remembered. Shit balls. Balls. Farts. Damn it. Alright. Shepard always likes the sound of that. Commander Shepard's gonna die the way he lived. Shit balls, balls, damn it. Yeah. I usually say a lot worse. There's a quote from a movie called Love Actually. I don't know the exact quote, but it's early in the movie. Bill Nighy, he's singing a shitty Christmas song on like live television, and he keeps fucking up the lyrics. And I'm telling Hanny about your adorable. Jesus. Yeah, he like screws up the lyrics, and he says all these curse words in a row, like shit ass balls, fucking whole ass head in a hole. I don't know. He just goes on for like 15 seconds, and I love it. Although I've been watching a lot of a TV show called Last Man on Earth lately, and so I find myself saying the word farts a lot. Like, oh, farts. Because they say that a lot in that show. Oh, farts. Though I could go the, I could go the good place and just start, like, PGing all my shit up. Or all my shirt. Ah, fork. Why can't I say fork? Fork.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
I'm gonna end up saying fork soon. Yeah.
Let's go.
Ain't that the fork in truth? Yeah. I love that show. I'm really happy you gave the first episode a try. What are they doing? What? What were they doing? Holy shit, you've already finished season 1? Nice. I just, a couple of days ago, did a full day of watching season 2 for the first time. And I actually really enjoyed season 2. I might like season 2 more than I liked season 1. Because they're just, because Ted Danson gets to have a little more fun with his character. Because of the big reveal at the end of season 1. So, like, he gets to do a lot of really messed up shit. And it's really funny.
I hope Victus knows what he's
all the
We
new
won't
torture.
get a second chance.
Like, it's so much fun.
We gotta move, Shepard.
I told you shouldn't feel bad for Cheaty. He's getting exactly what he deserves. I like Michael when he was a good guy with this Inception stuff. I love the Inception stuff they're doing. It's so much fun. I love him. I loved him when he was good. I love him even better when he's bad, but still pretending to be good, but you know he's bad. I love it. It just makes me so happy. I don't know.
I don't think
And he plays it really
so.
well.
Guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
The big guns. You talk about these big guns? Woo, 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 woo. That's right, Garrus. I'm talking about my arms. Which they are not. They are not. Some people, you could bounce quarters off their muscles. For me, it would get stuck in the flab. Oh, yeah. Well, not really. It's more like a stick, so it'd probably miss. Alright, they are. Alright, baby cakes. Do these bad guys just not know how to fight? Like, they're not putting up a very good fight. They're actually putting up a real shitty fight. What the hell is a cheaty? Why can't I say
control
four?
schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Oh, that was actually a mission. I just picked up a damn mission. Yeah, I forget who I have to give those to. Somebody on the Citadel, I think. Sweet. 2 birds, 1 stone. I dig it. So I have to say, Dragon, I'm real impressed that you got all the way to Season 2, Episode 5 that quickly. I'm super impressed.
I need to create a bypass. That'll take time.
That's dedication right there.
No trigger, no explosion.
Can you do this? Also, my god, my Shepard is beautiful.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's
Your
all set.
files aren't
I know
even
what
in
to
your
do.
save folder?
Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
So did they delete? Like, that doesn't sound like they were corrupted. That sounds like they were deleted. Eesh. That sounds like your saves aren't even there. Hey, nothing wrong with Paragon. When I'm not just dicking around and playing Mass Effect on stream, I generally play as a Paragon. Like, doing all this bad shit that I've been doing, it's not exactly the normal for me. I'm usually the good guy. You know, I don't usually tell people to sacrifice themselves or suffocate thousands of people, you know, or shoot them or kill the hostages. I'm the good guy. You know? I gotta go to the good place and I gotta get those points up, man. I gotta get like 1.2 million and I'm at negative 4,000 right now. So I've got a lot of work to do. Don't screw this up, Turian.
I put my team at risk to get you here, Lieutenant. You better deliver.
I
know
saved
what's at
before
stake.
every elevator on Novaria.
Thank you for making sure I get this
Renegade
chance.
is more fun,
make it right,
but
soldier.
Paragon feels better. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Look out!
I think there's a
Commander.
sniper.
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Yeah, Renegade is way more fun, because it's a guilty pleasure kind of playthrough. You can do shit you wouldn't normally do. But Paragon is so much more uplifting and hopeful. Like, the music is a little more optimistic, and everything that happens, people actually like Shepard. So it's just like, yeah, I feel good about what I did.
Right away.
Nobody gets
Oh,
past us. Clear?
that's right, nerd. Oh, hello. Oh, Superman. If Superman just burned alive and died. What did that guy just run into the black hole?
Here come reinforcements.
What are they doing? I gotta write down that timestamp. Alright. There we go. I might clip that later. That was pretty good. Okay, so just okay, yeah. Find an early Paragon save and then just start going Renegade.
He's taking fire!
Because the jig is up. The news is out. They finally found you. The renegade who had it made. This will be the end today.
He's taking fire.
I'm a wanted man.
Protect him.
You may not know, that is the song Renegade. One of the best songs ever written.
He's taking fire.
Oh, mama,
Protect him.
I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Ba, 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 ba. Hangman is coming down from the gallows and I don't have very long. Oh, God. The murder. The absolute
They're
murder.
not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
I think the AI is broken on my Mass Effect 2 right now. Oh my god, you've never heard of Renegade? Oh, it's such a good song. It's an old song. It's like from the 80s or something, but it's a real good song. I'm trying to remember who sings it. I think it's like Blue Oyster Cult or something. Maybe. Terrible with band names. I always have been. So these guys just don't shoot at me anymore. Like, hey. Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright, I tested it. Didn't work out.
Shepard!
Take that thing down now.
On it. You don't like 80s music? What the... Oh. That's like some of my favorite music. God, I adore 80s music. Not all 80s music, but my favorite kind of music is classic rock, and like some of the best classic rock came out in the 80s, like late 80s, but 80s, like AC/DC, Metallica, you know, the Scorpions. Bitch. Cinematic and EDM stuff is my favorite. Okay, EDM is pretty cool. Cinematic, I agree with you entirely. If you're talking about like epic orchestral kind of shit, like video game soundtracks, movie soundtracks, that kind of stuff, like, oh yeah. I'm all about like the epic cinematic shit. Oh, wait, what gun do I have out? What the? What? Why do I have the... Isn't that shitty weapon that Oh, I didn't mean to pick that thing up. Fuck. Well, that's something I'm gonna have to remedy. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm with you. I like your style of music. You have good taste. But 80s music, man. That's my jam. Like, give me a good like 80s power ballad any day. Like Meatloaf. Like, good old classic Meatloaf. I would do anything for love. Some classic Journey.
Commander, down. I'm in.
I think I already said the Scorpions.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It set the
White
detonate.
Snake.
Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now.
Shepard. God, you're like posing your booty.
Cover me.
But EDM has its place too. You know, Jason Mendoza is actually a big fan of EDM. He was a pre-successful DJ in Florida, and he specialized in EDM music. Fun fact. Also known as Jianyu. God, I love Jason Mendoza. I love him and Janet. They're the best. IK this. I know this? Is that IK short for I know? Oh, he's sacrificing his life.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Good man. Truth be told, I was gonna have you sacrifice your life anyway, but they didn't even give me a choice. Oh, he might be okay. He might be okay. Yeah, he's not okay. Even Shepard's like, yeah, no. He's gone. Okay, okay. I only do like a little bit of tech speak, so like some of it is just like I do a fair amount of tech speak, but I usually like voice talk with my buddies more than text them. So
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining server's troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
yeah,
Commander, Joker out.
yeah. The Primarch's son did kind of get smushed
He
in
never
fire.
hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians
He'll
think
be
about
remembered
this
for his
garrison?
screaming, burning death.
Hard to say. Sacrifice him more as expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please.
Yeah,
Living your
Turians
life
are
for a
real
cause.
hard to please.
Society first,
Like,
platoon
it is
first.
almost
It's all just
impossible to
expected.
find their
He
spot.
did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes.
Some would say the Turians don't
Yes, he
have
did.
a spot. Yeah, I said it. I do all the tech speak, but I can be pretty ignorant of stuff. There's a lot of tech speak that I probably use, and I don't even realize it's tech speak. I just do it by default.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the
Like when I
war
actually
between the
type
Turians
my
and
messages to my
Krogan.
buddy through
We can't afford
Xbox,
that kind of division
I'm
right
sure I
now.
used a lot of shorthand. I
Joker
don't
said
even
the
realize
Krogan
I
are
do.
recovering the
And I bet it says tech speak.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment.
Well, yeah.
With Rex
The bomb
and
just went
Primarch
off.
aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet.
I don't think we ever really
Keep
will.
the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
You don't give me orders. I'm the Admiral now. Admiral Shepard.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
Yeah.
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
It wasn't him that planted the bomb.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey,
You're both wrong, so I love you, Rex, but shut the hell up.
the Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this?
That's
Primarch,
right.
You had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
You would have, Rex.
Shepard,
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Oh, Renegade Shepard.
Please, Commander. It's all
God,
right.
even I'm turned on a little bit. Whew.
yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Yes. Rex, thank you.
We
I
do.
didn't want to be mean to you, Rex. Let's hug it out. I mean, I love you, buddy. But let's hug it out.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
This was a mess, so shove your own secrecy up your ass, you son of a bitch.
You kept this a secret and then put your son in charge? He couldn't handle it.
Oh. Don't
Yes.
poke fun at his dead son.
You're right.
Oh, by the way, your son's dead. Probably
It was a
should have told you.
mistake not to trust you. I know that now.
Yeah. It's always a mistake not trusting Commander Shepard. Oh, walk away in shame. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, your son died. Eee. Should I have said that nicer?
My son. He died with the respect of his men.
Well, they kind of hated him.
I wanted to thank you for that.
They kind of
His
did not respect
sacrifice
him.
will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, the 9th Platoon also, they're gone.
Yes, sir.
So there are no more recorded histories of the 9th Platoon. Your son will not be remembered in any way, shape, or form. Sorry to tell you the bad news, bud. But yeah, thanks for not killing Rex, because that would break my heart. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, your son is dead. Alright, have a good day. Renegade Shepard for the win.
We could be on
All right.
both lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now. War makes people stupid.
Oh yeah, war does make people stupid.
Collectors invaded this ship and kidnapped
You've got new messages, Commander.
So, okay, so you're playing Novaria again. Are you going to be playing that part off stream, or are you going to start Are you going to start a stream right now?
I heard what Victor's did.
Who?
He was a brave man.
Oh, Victus.
I don't think
Yeah, he was okay.
There I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
Yeah, you never could do
But-
that, because I will keep you here, Secretary.
What's wrong? Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
Whoa, with my sick dance
You're a
moves?
good officer, trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Shepard doesn't do anything but sick dance moves and sassy backtalk. So I'm not going to cure the genophage just yet. So let's handle the next side mission, the Cerberus Presence. Theoden! Hey! How are you doing? Alright, so I never bring Javik. I know he's itching for a fight, so I'm going to bring Javik. He has to be itching for a fight. Okay, yeah, you're going to play that off stream. Makes sense. You've already done Novaria on stream, like, what, 2 times? So that makes sense. Alright, so I got to get rid of this damn sniper rifle. That was an accident. I think that was the one I really like. Yeah, that's the one I really like. Okay. Ooh. I can upgrade my disruptor. Not that I'll ever use it. Ammo capacity, please. Ooh. Yes. Alright. Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC is king of DLCs. I agree completely, Theoden. I champion the Citadel DLC as the best DLC probably ever made in video games. Like, it accomplished what so few DLCs ever accomplish. It gives substantial content that is worth playing through, that has impact, significance, emotional connection.
Do we know what
It's a lot of content too, so it's not just like 1 hour of bullshit thrown together. It's all brand new content. It's not just, you know, the copy pasted shit brought, you know, just thrown together to release a DLC. It's memorable. Just everything about it is so good. All DLCs should strive to give the audience something that good. I'm gonna have to make like 2 separate streams of just the Citadel DLC. Like, because that's how much there is to do in the Citadel DLC. It's like 8 to 10 hours of just like pure, you know, bonding with your team and kicking ass across space. You know, and partying. They took your hamster. Are you talking about? Are you still at the beginning of the Citadel DLC when you have to retake the Normandy? Because that is oh, that's not the beginning of the Citadel DLC. That's like the middle. Like, I remember something about the hamster. Yeah. Like you're crawling through the ship with the one girl's toothbrush or something. Oh, you already finished it. Okay. Oh, look at this poor guy. Yes, that's what it feels like to explode and die.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Krogan resistance. Alright, actually, I forgot to check. Can I upgrade Javik? I'm good with what he has. He doesn't need that other stuff. Uh-oh. What was he doing? Dancing? I respect that. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I like how I punched the bullets out of midair. That was really gonna save my life. Shepard! What are you doing? Shepard! What was he doing? That was not what I was telling him to do.
Let's find the control room for the
Come on, man. Have some
Anything-
dignity. Shepard.
Wait. This I can do.
God. That was like the least dignified thing I've ever seen from Commander Shepard. And I've seen him make love numerous times. Ooh. Well, now that I'm back here, though, I can kill this guy a whole new way. We talked about Life is Strange. How did you like Before the Storm? I actually have not played Before the Storm. I bought Before the Storm, but I've been holding off on playing it because I want to do a replay of Life is Strange before I play Before the Storm. And I want to do my playthrough of Life is Strange on stream. So I have to wait until I finish the Mass Effect games before I can do Life is Strange, and then I could finally do Before the Storm. So I have not played Before the Storm yet. I want to, though. I just haven't done it. Oh, oh, that's murder right there.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Shepard is the best dancer in the world. I know this because he dances like I do in real life. So that means he must be the best because I'm the best. So I got all those white boy moves. You know, gotta just keep it in a little box. Keep it in a little box. Maybe, you know, raise the arms a little bit. Raise the arms a little bit. You know, gotta do a little sprinkler move. Gotta do a little sprinkler move. Shit, I'm getting shot. Shit.
I'm on it.
And I always use this as an example. I have the Q-tip move, you know. Do the Q-tip. Do the Q-tip. Throw it away. Throw it away. Thank you, Javik. Murder that son of a bitch. So yeah, I'm the king of dance, and Shepard makes me look bad. So clearly, I was born without what human beings call shame. Because I don't feel shameful for what I just did. That's right. What you get for hiding behind a box. Where are you? Oh, cowards. Stand up. See what happens to you. Coward. So how have you been doing, Theoden? Since yesterday, like, you play any, like, interesting games? Watch any good movies, TV shows? We were talking a little bit about, TV shows earlier. Me and, Dragon Soul. Alright, Liara, you take point. Because you're braver than Shepard.
Control center secure.
Oh!
I think it's time to test this can.
That looked awesome. He vaporized into, like, blue dust. That was cool. Actually, before I do that... Ah, there it is. Old grid schematics. I knew there was something here.
Relic I expected to find.
I actually need that for a mission. There we go. I heard my name. What did you say? I was just talking about how much of a badass you were.
Let's move.
Actually, I was just talking about how you and I were talking about TV shows earlier. But yeah, also, you a badass. Also, the other day I was watching you play your Fortnite, and you're pretty good at that. I have never played Fortnite, so yeah, you a badass. Poke your head out. Poke your head out, you son of a bitch. I imagine I would probably get my shit kicked in at Fortnite. I'm not much of a team player, so... And Fortnite's... Or not Fortnite. Fuck, what's it called? No, not Fortnite. I said the wrong game. Fuck, what's it called? Overwatch? Is it Overwatch? It's another game I've never played. I think I meant to say Overwatch. Yeah, I don't know why I said Fortnite. I think I was watching another person also play Fortnite, which isn't really my jam. But I was supporting, yeah, it was Overwatch. I was supporting another, one of my Twitch friends, and they stream overnight. Or Overwatch overnight. God damn it. That's when Fortnite and Overwatch have a baby. It's overnight. That is an ugly baby. I'm not afraid to say a baby's ugly.
Got it.
Eh, he's done. I've never played Overwatch. Holy balls. What the hell happened to that guy? Alright, I think sniper rifle is probably called for here. Yeah, you looked like you were kicking ass when you when I was watching. Like you were some kind of support class, I think. You were like buffing other people's shields or doing some cool shit like that. I don't remember. I don't remember all the details. I was just like, oh, she's doing pretty good. Just had a meeting with one guy about playing D&D. Other than that, in real life stuff. Okay, cool. D&D is awesome. So like, I am all about D&D. Like I haven't been able to get an in real life game together for a long time, but I adore D&D so much. Okay. Yeah, you definitely seem like you were kicking ass as support class. Some people don't play support class right, like me, and I tend to still just rush in balls first, just like, I got this, guys, and then I get gunned down because I'm a support class, so I'm all squishy. And then I'm not supporting my teammates. It's just... Yeah, right? Like, I wish I had people that lived close by so I could do an in-real-life version of Dungeons & Dragons. Oh my god, I wish... I would settle for, like, a damn online version of D&D, but, like, it's real hard to get my friends... Like, only a couple of them are even into D&D anymore. And so it's real hard to set something like that up. It's such a bummer. I always had so much fun, and I always got so into it. Like, I would super get into the role-playing aspect, and I would play my character. I would also come up with these, like, super crazy, elaborate backstories, and I would just own those backstories. I don't think I have Tabletop Simulator, but I mean, I could always get it. I never played myself. I was only doing Dungeon Master. Hey, Dungeon Master is the bread and butter of D&D, man. Like, without the Dungeon Master, there's no game. So, like, you're doing the work that allows other people to have fun. And from what I've heard from people I know that do Dungeon Mastering all the time, they have a lot of fun crafting the world. Like, they have a lot of fun, like, setting scenarios up and then watching those scenarios get ripped apart by the players and then having to improvise. So, like, I've never done the Dungeon Master thing, but people I know have said it's super fun. Super fun. It's time consuming, and there's a lot to do, but super fun. But I need a different Dungeon Master because mine currently doesn't sound like he enjoys it. That's also another thing I've heard from people who have DM'd a lot in D&D, is once they get burnt out, it's hard for them to get excited for setting up the games. Oh, shit. So, like, yeah, like, the moment that happens, they need to cycle out to, like, somebody else. If he doesn't enjoy it, though, that's bad. Like, because then it's going to show in the game. I know with one game I was playing years ago, the DM was tired of not having as much fun, like, being able to play like everybody else. And so we came up with this, like, rotating system where whenever he got burnt out, that looked awesome. Whenever he got burnt out on DMing, he would, we would all, like, cycle out. So, like, eventually, like, one of us would take over as DMing. Luckily, I never had to do it, but my time would have come if that game had lasted long enough. There we go. Oh. My players were too smart for me. I always thought they took me for a ride, not the other way around. Unfortunately, that happens. The DM, it's literally like all of the players against the DM. That's kind of what the D&D is. So it's like the DM has to think, like, outthink like 4 to like 6 people, depending on how many people are playing. So it's not always easy. Like, you might outsmart 5 of them, and then like the 6th person will be like, I know this puzzle. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Solved. Then all the people playing are super new and never played before, like me, so we can't just cycle out. Hey, every game's different. Some games are like 3, some are 4, some are 6. Some people are lucky enough to have huge groups. Like, my group was like, I think it was like 6, maybe 7. A lot of fun, though. Hell of a lot of fun. I loved my character's backstory. Some of the other players thought the backstory was a little stupid, but I enjoyed it. I was just a normal dude living in Tampa, Florida, when my wife got kidnapped by a demon. After that demon kidnapped my daughter. And so I followed him through an interdimensional portal that was inside of a McDonald's bathroom. And I ended up in a fantasy world. And suddenly magic was real and crazy shit was going down. And so I devoted my life to hunting down the demon that destroyed my family. Oh, that was fun. That was so much fun. I never found my way back to that McDonald's bathroom because the game ended. So I never found that portal home. Heartbreaking. Yeah. I super get into like any character I craft. So like I create elaborate backstories with like crazy fucking scenarios. You know, I create quirky like character traits like stupid character traits like, you know, he'll only speak in like rhyme or something like that. Like that wasn't what I did, but I mean like stupid shit like that. Or he's afraid of women, so like he literally just won't be able to talk to a woman, like, or something like that. So every time I run into a female NPC, my character just like goes crazy. Tiefling druid, so I'm like super contradictory, but I do well in fights. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of a tiefling druid. It's just... Tieflings are like always like bards. They're never druids. Or like blood hunters, or... Oh shit! Where did this guy come from? Lame. I was a human warrior. I was a human warrior all the way. Just like how Shepard plays as a soldier, I played as a warrior. I played as a warrior who had the ability to occasionally use one magical artifact upon short rest. That's right. That's right. Druids are the best. Like I've seen some cool shit. Oh god. Liara, I love you. They're just flying. Oh, Hanny B would love that. Hanny is all about using singularity to make people go flying around rooms. She would love that. I dedicate all these kills to Hanny B. Look at him. Yeah, it's so much more fun when people play it like that, I think. Because then you just, I mean, you can get into the drama and the heart of it, but also just be silly. And, oh, you don't have to. I'll just, like, I'm just unofficially, like, this kill is dedicated to Hanny B, who is a monster with singularity. She's a monster. Uh-oh, that's a grenade. Oh, shit. How do they keep getting behind me? Son of a bitch. I mean, son of a bench. Holy motherforking shirt balls. Uh-oh. This was a mistake. God, Cerberus, there's so many of you a-holes. How many do I have to kill before you guys run out of dudes? And yes, I believe all of Cerberus are dudes, because I don't think I've ever seen one female character that is a Cerberus agent. Not counting Miranda. Like, all of these grunts are dudes. They have no... Cerberus is sexist. They won't recruit females into their slave army. Sexist. Sexist pricks. I actually want to do that instead of cussing because I hate cussing, but I do it unintentionally. You hate cussing? I love cussing. I do it on purpose. But I also really do enjoy the fake good place kind of cussing. Oh, that's another grenade. There we go. God, they're still coming. God. They were like, so we should save half of our gold in Dwarf Bank with 2% per year. Then I had talk this one guy about starting chain of funeral business or invested in these mines we just saved. Whenever I hear the word mine, I always think of Gimli from Lord of the Rings. Always and forever. Where he's just talking about his cousin. And he's just like, they called it a mine. Something about that. Right before they go into Moria. I always think of that. They called it... Oh, that's Javik. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to shoot you up the poop chute. I am back from my mass murder. Annie B! I'm gonna have to check that out after I finish my stream today. I dedicated my most recent singularity spree to you, Hanny. I had like 6 dudes just flying around with singularities. They would hit the ground, and then Liara would just pop another singularity. And they would just keep flying around the room. Kind of like this. And then there's another singularity. There's another singularity.
Got it.
Oh. There's another. Oh, he's dead. This is. I hope you had a good stream, Hanny. How did it go? What'd you do, by the way? Is Liara now an orphan? I appreciate any stop by at all. So, like, thank you for stopping by in any way, shape, or form. But, yeah, how far did you get in the game? Out of curiosity.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
I'm guessing Liara is probably an orphan at this point. And she doesn't even know about it because she's trapped in a bubble starving to death.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct
Ooh.
Dead and buried.
All right.
Well, I don't know. They're
Good
not
work,
buried,
everyone.
Javik. I mean, they're just dead. Yeah, I don't know if you know Theoden because you just caught my streams for the first time yesterday. But Hanny B Games, she is a really awesome streamer who currently is streaming Mass Effect. So if you like watching Mass Effect, you might enjoy her streams. She is super nice. CB Liberty! Hey, man. How you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm totally doing Tuchanka.
Seems likely.
I did the Grunt mission yesterday. So, you know, Grunt was a bloodied, beautiful mess. Do I get renegade points for tattling on the Hanar who wants you to smuggle? I actually don't remember if you get renegade points for tattling. I think you get more renegade points for helping him because you're breaking the law and you're helping him smuggle, but I'm not 100% sure. Ask Hanny, because I think she might have done that very recently, so she might know. Alright, so I think that's every mission I can do on Tuchanka except for curing the genophage. And I want to save that for tomorrow. So let's see what other missions I've got.
I have a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after...
Yeah, because I want to cure the genophage on like a separate day all to itself.
If I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too. He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he
Huh,
told
I think
me,
my
he
my
was
laptop
joining
over here
Cerberus.
just crashed. That's fun. Huh, alright. Cool beans. I think they didn't kill anybody by themselves from level 5 to 20. Lazy twats. Always with politics and diplomacy. That is the definition of politics and diplomacy right there. Yeah, all that's left is cure the genophage, and I want to save that. So let's, I want to save that for when I'm more able to absorb the impact of that story. So, it looks like the only mission I have left is a DLC mission, so let's go do that. I believe that's Leviathan, which is a really cool DLC. So yeah, let's go do the Leviathan DLC. And then tomorrow... Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad word, depending on your point of view. This is... Leviathan! Yes! Get to learn how Harbinger was born. Oh yeah, my computer completely crashed. That's awesome. Thanks, computer. Not my streaming computer, but the computer I use for, like, monitoring of the stream. Right stream to be on. Nice. Thanks, everybody. That makes me happy. Okay, there we go. They once stopped Necromancer attack on village by calling his boss.
Update the map.
Jesus.
They contact the field teams for a progress.
Dr. Bryson.
Yes, sir.
I remember you.
I'm Commander Shepard.
You have a cool
I've been
voice.
expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Leviathan.
Apologies, Commander.
This is a cool little area to look around for Easter eggs because he has a piece of Sovereign in there, which is really cool.
What's your assignment?
Vanguard of our destruction, huh?
Mandate is to
So much
investigate
for that, buddy.
legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Is that necessary?
It's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
Yeah.
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Honestly,
And
it
how did
makes
you wind up in
sense.
charge?
Let's learn
When the rest of
about the
dogs
Reaper's
insist something
history.
doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the
I
challenge.
like you, dude. Dr. Bryson,
truth.
I like you.
Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. That as of 2148, humanity still thought aliens didn't exist. And we're like less than 20 years later, I think. And we're already fighting to save the galaxy. It's like, dear God, what a leap. What a leap of technology. Or is it 20 or 40 years later? Either way, that's a hell of a leap. Like, God. That's going from, like, honking horn in traffic and, like, just going to work every day to flying through space and fighting an alien armada. It's like, what the hell?
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine.
It always
task
makes me
force
laugh to
existed
think that this is
3
just
years
like
ago when you
like
discovered
150
perfect
years
media.
after us.
This whole war
So it's
might
not
not
even that
happen.
far in the future.
Now with new
And this is
information
crazy
we've
shit going down.
Breakthroughs near.
Uh-oh.
Hadley, do you have the data?
Hadley seems a little brainwashy.
No!
Oh, in the heart. Yeah, you're not gonna fucking hit me. Normally I don't do Paragon actions, but you're not gonna shoot me.
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Oh, I'm gonna breach that darkness. I'm gonna breach that darkness all night long, baby.
Transit records show his name is Derek
I'm gonna
Hadley.
breach that darkness
He's worked here
hard,
for a
and I'm
couple
gonna breach it fast.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location.
Edie,
Harmed.
you look good, girl.
But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look.
Yeah,
through the
there's gotta
files.
be
I need to know
traffic
what
problems
this
in
task
LA.
force was up to.
There has to be.
At once.
Even in 21, like
I...
63 or 83 or whenever the hell we
What's
are.
happening?
What's happening? You just shot your boss to death with a gun. To death.
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold.
So
like
you
I
shot
was
him.
Somewhere else.
You wanted to get warm. You needed a blanket.
That wasn't me.
Take a good look. You did
Look
that.
at his
You
corpse.
pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have.
Forkin, stop. Kinda.
No, I'm not a murderer.
You are literally a murderer. I watched you kill him.
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
Yeah.
I
Your
swear
second
I
mistake.
didn't.
But your
Commander,
biggest.
this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
No, he's a spy. Let's kill him.
Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature.
Forkin,
Our
stop.
field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
Oh, we gotta kill him. Only way to be sure.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
I will not turn back.
The darkness cannot be
I warned you. I will breach that darkness. I brought protection, and I am ready to breach the darkness.
What's wrong with them?
Yes, sir.
Commander.
I will breach it with my fist. I will breach it with my bullets. I will breach it all night long.
Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
The Leviathan is going down.
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle.
I remember reading that in the first Mass Effect, the Leviathan of Dis.
But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
What can kill a Reaper? Probably the
There is
things that
also a
made the
follow-up
Reapers.
message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous.
They're giant space bugs
Imagine
that
the
look
impact
just
on
like the
war.
Reapers, but they're
I'm
organic.
formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we
Well-
were meant to be that assistance.
Leviathan could be useful. Let's make it my best friend. Then we can go for drinks. I'll take Leviathan to like the nearest Jack in the Box. We'll bond over an Oreo cookie shake.
But we won't know
You
unless
know,
we can find
we'll
it.
get like one of those little mini cheesecakes that won't even
Bryson's
fill you up.
assistants say they recently received
It'll be a
log
lovely
from
dinner
field
between me and
researcher.
Leviathan.
It may yield more information.
Even if he is bigger than the entire Jack in the Box.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
I hate Novaria, but it has its moments. Like there are a few good parts of Novaria. I do remember Hanny B murdered the hell out of Gianna Parasini. She murdered her like it was her job to murder her. It was terrible. It was monstrous. And people say my Shepard is a monster. Oof. Look at Hanny B's
But
Shepard.
He does not state a destination.
It's just. Then we get one.
He's out there somewhere. And we need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for the Leviathan.
I told her to do it also,
It may
but
help
it's
locate Garneau.
yeah, still. Consult galaxy map. All right.
Just tell us where Garneau went?
No.
He went a lot of
We may
places.
be able
Holy
to
crap.
narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
All right, I will do that. Oh look, he found Prothean
Is
artifacts.
this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Well, probably less
You have a
now
search filter
since
for
Bryson
locations
is
known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
dead.
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Anything else? Oh, my favorite little thing. Aww. Rawr to you too, little guy. Aww. He's suffering forever. I understand, bro. I understand. It's terrible. Terrible existence. This is the real world Futurama version of a head in a jar. Like, this is what it would really be like. They wouldn't be talking like normal dudes. They'd be in hell. Like that's the more realistic Futurama.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant.
There's a lot of people that
You think
that
Garneau
kill
was
and that pretend
following a
like they
trail
don't
of
know what they
blackout
did.
crimes?
Rawr.
Possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the
Ooh.
crimes.
Murders.
Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search
If I remember correctly, the blackout crimes filter is pointless. Like, it's the one filter that doesn't actually help you. If memory serves. Alright, I might as well pick up all these pickups before I forget to pick them up. Because they are all over the place here. Oh, hello, Edie. Ah, one of my favorite things to find, ever.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Yeah. Eat it, Sovereign. You dead.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson.
Wow, that Alliance officer has a good voice.
It won't.
He has a very Weasley kind of voice.
I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Edie, rip out his heart. He's dead, so he's not using it anymore.
Activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the law.
I wonder if he would have put it on a picture of his daughter.
Close to his heart. Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
It's much more interesting.
And non-existent.
Hey, Loch Ness Monster exists. I've seen the movie. I've seen Waterhorse. August 17th. Just after my birthday. Woo! Protein stuff.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Ooh.
Bryson was not merely
Bryson
tracking
lost his
sightings.
mind.
He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Rocks.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Alright, well luckily there's a scope right here. How convenient.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use.
That is good to know.
If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Edie,
Okay.
I could listen to you talk about anything.
Filter for locations with element 0?
You could read the
Adding it
dictionary,
now.
and I'd probably be okay with it. I'd probably be like, yeah, Edie.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
I think the Rachni filter is also pointless.
March 7th, 2186.
There are a couple of filters that don't serve a purpose in finding the planet I need to go to.
Wars suggest alien influence.
Like, they actually make it harder to find them.
And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It's an interesting theory.
It's possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier.
Did we?
It may be relevant.
I don't remember that.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Oh, she drew a
Records
Hanar.
indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
That's
Bryson was
adorable.
keeping the encryption key close to his heart.
That's adorable.
closer
Yes,
to
this is a DLC, Henny.
An interesting
This is the
hypothesis,
Leviathan
but I
DLC.
detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Hey, don't say art like that. That is beautiful. It's adorable. It's adorable. Alright, so let's go up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love this DLC. Aw.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's
She,
childhood
Anne
art.
Bryson drew Slenderman. Look at that thing. Oh,
Take a
what's he
look at
doing?
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Anything good? Is there a bunch of used tissue under the bed? Let's see. Those papers, I guess, would count as used tissue. So, Bryson. Ah, gross, man. Clean up after yourself. You sick bastard. Yeah, this is a great DLC. That ending sequence when you finally catch up to Leviathan is so good. So good.
But the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial.
Batarian. Ah, terrible. I hate Batarians. They murdered my family.
And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship is still out there. Unaccounted for.
Yeah, that's the thing you need to worry about.
The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Oh, I was aware of the Leviathan of Dis even in Mass Effect 1. It's actually a big part of one of the books, too. Alright, so I think that's all the search filters except for this.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
Ooh, what are they searching for?
Garneau use this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Thank you, Edie. Alright, there's supposed to be something that has Rachni movements? It's not you. Hello, hello there, Lena Headey. That's what I'm gonna call you. You're Lena Headey. Oh, Lena Headey. Oh! Lena Headey! No! Why did I name it? I became attached to it, and then it died. I didn't know that could happen. No, Lena Headey. Oh, I'm heartbroken. Oh. I did not see that coming. God. What happened? I was playing with the head on the table. Like, because why not? It's a screaming head on the table. And right after I named it and became attached to it, it exploded. Like, its head, it exploded into a gooey, bloody mess. So I named it, became attached to it, and then it died. I was heartbroken. I named it Lena Headey because it's a head in a jar. Also known as Cersei on Game of Thrones. Oh, I'm so sad. Goodbye, Lena Headey. Oh. You were the best of us, and now you're dead. Yeah, shirt. Mother forking shirt balls. Alright, I guess that's all of them. Alright, so I will... Reaper activities. I know that's important.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yeah, I want to further narrow the search. I feel like blackout crimes is pointless, but creature sightings might be relevant.
Alien sightings.
Alright, so 2-star systems, 3-star systems.
3 possibilities.
I don't think Protheans had anything to do with the Leviathan of Dis. So I think that's useless. Apparently I never found the Rachni thing. Locations with element 0.
Element 0 deposits.
Okay, 1 match.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go
Alright,
find Garneau.
I feel good about that. I think that's Garneau. Alright, so who needed the Rachni fleet movements? Not this guy. Alright. Take us to the Normandy, please. And step on it. God, those cars look so weird. I've said this before. They look like gloves, like just from the top-down point of view. It's like they're such a weird shape for a car. Oh, Gianna. No. I loved you, Gianna. It's my favorite industrial spy. Oh. Gianna Parasini is such a good character.
Commander.
Trainer.
Commander.
Yeah, trainer.
Commander.
Specialist.
Commander.
Specialist.
Commander.
Specialist. Alright. Enough of that. Poor Gianna. I am a renegade Shepard, and I did not murder Gianna Parasini. Alright, scan for Dr. Garneau. Or more like Garneau you did. Get it? Because his name is Garneau. Hey, in real life stuff always takes priority over stream stuff. Yeah, that's not a good noise. Christopher Nolan is after me. Alright. And boom. Nope. And boom. Boom. Boom.
I found something.
There we go.
We have located Garneau.
I forgot he was on an asteroid. I was scanning planets. Alright. Let's land on this asteroid. Alright. Now, hunting Leviathan. I feel like Javik would enjoy that. And I feel like Liara has to come along. Because she's going to be so fascinated by the Leviathan. And Javik, he's just going to be like, these monsters look like the monsters that killed my people. So, yeah, it's going to create drama all around the board. Shepard Commander. Oh no, that's Legion. Shepard Commander. Oh, I can't wait to get the Legion. Oh, that's going to be a couple of days, but I can't wait to get the Legion. He's a champion. He makes Data from Star Trek look like a piece of shit. That's how good Legion is.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, Jan. Let's run through the debrief.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really.
We know it's a
only
Reaper
know it
killer.
killed a Reaper.
That is all we know.
It is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we
Jax2202, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Turtle Town. Or I haven't come up with a name for any of that, but yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Just playing some casual Mass Effect right now. It's got my attention. Let's find this Leviathan.
Powerful enough to
knocking
take
out
down
the
a Reaper
Leviathan
hiding
DLC.
from the war. There's more to this.
In fact, I should probably
Just
change
hope
the stream
Garneau has
title
the
to
answers
Hunting
we need.
Leviathan.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
That's something I hear every day.
Take us in.
There we go. There. Stream title updated. Hunting Leviathan in space. Oh, shit. Wrong button. There we go. I mean, shirt. Murdering Gianna is my new favorite way to finish that quest line. Poor Gianna. I like Gianna so much.
Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Gianna Parasini is such a fun character in later games. Like, I ran into her in Mass Effect 2, and then I was helping her with another spy thing. Like, I helped her get some chick arrested. It was so much fun. But you guys just keep murdering her. She kissed me on the cheek, and I was like, "Oh, Gianna, way to make a Shepard blush." Also, holy crap, that's a bunch of Reapers.
That sounds larger than the terms scouting party would suggest.
That's right. Fire everything. The brute will kill me in one punch. Okay. Woo! That took a lot of ammo to kill those dudes. Alright. Switch back over. Holy buckets. There's a hole in the bucket. Fire! Fire! Nope.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in
Before
this
the
facility
serious
will be
troops
scared.
arrive. I think those things were pretty serious. Alright. Shepard, run that tiny little skinny booty. Alright. So, Dragon, when you finally get to the end of Nevaria, how are you going to handle that? Like, are you going to be a murderer? Are you going to be, like, kind and compassionate towards, Deanna Troi? Or, like, how are you going to handle that? How did you handle that the last 2 times you finished Novaria? Because your save got corrupted over and over again. Such a bummer. Such a huge bummer. I would be so frustrated. Oh, these guys don't look like zombies. Yeah, they should be panicked because the Reapers are literally knocking on their doors. They should be freaking the F out. They should be freaking the fork out. Yee. Oh, I'm getting a bad vibe from these people. I'm getting a bad vibe.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for
I
now.
killed them all. Why?
I see. That will be all.
Cool. You're welcome.
That will be...
Is there a reward?
Hello?
Knock, knock.
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Oh, this is so disturbing. Yeah, right? I'm getting a little bit of Pharaoh's zombie vibes, but like these guys are like 10 times creepier. Ugh, I'm getting shivers.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers.
Yeah.
You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small
Oh, it's so
supplier
creepy.
of tungsten to the galaxy.
I want to punch him.
That's not what I meant.
If this were Fallout 4, I would just kill these guys. Dragon! Dragon! Dragoon!
Look,
Dragoon Shepard.
I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived.
These guys are really creeping me out,
If he's
Dragon.
still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
They're showing the same emotional level that my ex-girlfriend
How about
showed,
I just go
so
in
they're
and look
really
around?
freaking me out.
The access elevator is broken.
Ooh, taquitos. That sounds really good right now.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Yeah, this is the exact same emotional capability of my ex-girlfriend. Yes, we are done here.
Let's look around.
It's giving me flashbacks. I'm having like PTSD. Dating PTSD. That's the worst. Am I right or am I right?
Repair terminal activated.
Cool.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Guide the drone. Follow me, droney. What should I call you? You're a floating ball. Should I just call you Ball? That's not very clever. Spheroid? Ballsy. Alright, Ballsy. Let's go, Ballsy. Good, Ballsy. Garneau. Alex Garneau. You're more right than right. Thank you, Ballsy. You were so helpful.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau
Look how we're
was here
standing.
in
It's
the
just
last
like Mass Effect 1.
Why would they lie about
The ball character from Portal is Wheatley.
Let's hope we don't have to look.
That's actually, that would have been a really good name, Wheatley. Oh, Wheatley. And the potato character from Portal is GLaDOS. Well, I would help you, but I am a potato. Oh boy, that's creepy. Let's go through this door first. Oh, it's still creepy. And they close the window. I'll bet they are. Dirty bastards. Alright. Oh, Wheatley. God, I've been in such a Portal mood lately. That'd be a fun game to play. I have to add it to my list because I already have such a long list of games to play.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Hey girl, you want to talk about you and me, baby?
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human.
It's like every girl I try to pick up. She's always just looks at me with cold dead eyes and just says, "You shouldn't be here." It's just... Yeah, Portal 2 is so freaking good. Portal 1 and 2 are amazing. So Mass Effect is running on GLaDOS for Dragon. Yeah. I can see that. I am a potato. One of my favorite GLaDOS lines. I am a potato. Yeah, I have such a massive list of games. Like, I was talking with Theoden earlier about how, because I was talking to him also about Life is Strange, and he was wondering if I'd ever played Before the Storm, and I told him that I was holding off on playing Before the Storm until I played Life is Strange again, but I want to play Life is Strange on stream, but I don't want to play any other games on stream until I finish Mass Effect, so I have to finish Mass Effect, and then I can go into Life is Strange, and then I can go into Before the Storm, and then I don't have any games like immediately on my list, even though I have like 10 other games I want to play. So then maybe I'll do Portal 2 or something. It's like such a backlog of games, and that doesn't even come close to my backlog of games. Like Red Dead Redemption, The Last of Us, the Uncharted series, Breath of the Wild, like some of the Metroid games. Those would be real fun to play. Everything's restricted. Mass Effect and Tomb Raider. That's a good list. That is a good list. Which Tomb Raider? The classic pointy pixelated boob Tomb Raider, or the modern amazing realistic remakes? Like, this is a very important distinction. The crappy PlayStation 1 Tomb Raiders, or legit Tomb Raider? Huh. Okay. Just making sure. I'm just making sure. Because you might mean the first Tomb Raider. Pointy boobs.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
God, who are you? My ex-girlfriend? God. I keep saying that. I gotta stop saying that. Turn back. You don't belong here. It's starting to get a little mean that I keep saying that. Okay, yeah. I'm sometimes a stickler for graphics, but I can forgive bad graphics when it's something that has a lot of nostalgia for me. So, for example, eventually down the road, I would like to play the Knights of the Old Republic games on stream, but they came out in like 2001 and 2003, so like their graphics are real dated. But I still love those games, so like I would love to replay them on stream. And those were the first BioWare games I ever played. So they're the reason I love Mass Effect. Hey girl, you wanna go get some drinks? You know, you wanna talk about you and me moving at the speed of light into eternity?
You shouldn't be here.
That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Oh, KOTOR. Oh, I am such a big KOTOR fan. So I would love watching somebody else play KOTOR. When I lived with my best friend, me and him, we would watch each other play video games all the time, and which is probably one of the reasons I love watching people stream games so much, is because I used to love just doing that when I lived with my buddy. So, but we would watch each other play KOTOR, and it was always so much fun. And you would like, I think you would like KOTOR, Hanny, because it's very similar to Mass Effect. Like, you choose the dialogue, you have good options and bad options, like Renegade and Paragon. Only it's light side and dark side in that game. And both games actually have a really good story. Like, a surprisingly well-written story with really good characters. Just like Mass Effect. The only downside about it is a very dated game. It is almost 20 years old, so it does not exactly look HD. You've never heard of it? Oh. Dragon, aren't you the big Star Wars fan? I thought you were the Star Wars fan. Like, Knights of the Old Republic is one of my favorite Star Wars stories of all time. I love the story in that game. There's a twist in that game that actually caught me off guard. Oh, okay. How long have you been a Star Wars fan, out of curiosity? Like, when did that develop? Oh, you just started gaming? When did that start, too? Like, I'm very curious. Like, I've been doing both my whole life, like Star Wars and gaming, so for me it's just like second nature. Okay, 3 years. What got you into them, if I may ask? Like, did you just like randomly catch something and it's just like, oh shit, that looks awesome? Because like I love gaming. PC Master Race. Unfortunately, I'm a console pleb for life, but I have a good PC, so I could play PC games.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode?
I don't even know. I just started liking Star Wars. That is entirely fair. That is entirely fair. Because Star Wars is awesome. Watched all the original movies, the best movies. No offense to episode 1, 2, and 3, but I was not all about Jar Jar Binks. It did not do it for me.
Punching Garneau's terminal
In like 2 days. God, I remember watching my first Star Wars movie. I think it was in like 2nd grade, maybe 1st grade.
A ship dropped a week ago.
Did you like Anakin's story? His romantic story of, I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Where? Oh no, the Jedi won't promote me. Where? Oh no, I had a bad dream about my wife. Where? I guess I'll go murder a bunch of children. Where? What an idiot, Anakin. What a stupid idiot. What a stupid moron idiot. You know who's in the bad place? Anakin Skywalker. That's who. What an idiot. Ah. Okay.
I have the file number.
Movie Anakin is a moron. But the TV show, The Clone Wars, Anakin is amazing. That's the Anakin we should have had in the movies. Like, that is such a cool Anakin. Yeah, apparently. I already know I'm going to the bad place because I'm pretty sure I'm the devil. I just can't confirm it. But, like, yeah. Anakin, though, it's like, oh, I had a bad dream about my pregnant wife. I guess I'll betray everyone that ever trusted me and murder a bunch of kids. It's like, good God, Anakin. Good God. He went from 0 to kid murder way too quick. Like, anyone watching the stream, if you want to give your feedback on whether or not Anakin Skywalker went a little too quickly from being the good Jedi to slaughtering children, shout it out in the chat.
Turn back, Commander.
I don't know anybody that would make it. Like, I don't know anybody that would make it into the good place. I know for a fact I wouldn't. Like, if it was anything like the TV show, like, there's no way. There's no way. I've literally said to people the same thing that Eleanor Shellstrop says to the kid handing out brochures outside of the grocery store where she dies. Where it's like, hey, do you have a minute to talk about the environment? Hey, do you have a minute to talk about my farts? Like, I've said something like that to people before. So, yeah, I'm a little bit like Eleanor sometimes. And specifically if Chidi didn't, because boy, he barely did anything wrong. Oh, do I have links disabled? Huh, I could always re-enable that. Let's see. I haven't been to my Streamlabs in a while, or to my Nightbot. All right, I think Nightbot is what moderates that. Let's take a look. Or do I have to change? Or do I have to change a setting on Twitch? Let's see. Okay, there we go. I disabled link protection, at least temporarily. So if you want to post a link, go for it. I trust you, Hanny. You're not going to post like a porn link or anything. But I'll have to remember to re-enable link protection because I never know what kind of people are going to... Oh, that sucks. Well, I disabled it. Maybe there's another setting I have to change on Twitch also. I thought maybe it was just my Nightbot. Oh well, if that wasn't it, then I might as well re-enable my protection. There we go. Just in case. Because I've had a couple of bad people come into my streams and just start saying bad things. So I'll bet you they would probably put some inappropriate links in the comments. God, I'm all turned around. Well, that sucks. I clipped your Star Wars explanation. Oh, God. Thank you, Hanny. I'll have to, did I at least sound intelligent? Or did I sound like I was just ranting about how stupid Anakin was?
364. Access granted.
Oh. Wait, what? Access granted? Oh, look at me. I'm Anakin Skywalker. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, okay. I'm okay with that. Because I was ranting. Because Anakin Skywalker is a moron. He's an absolute moron. Ah. Darth Vader is amazing. Anakin Skywalker is a moron. I'm not dissing Darth Vader. Because Darth Vader is legit. He is too legit.
Is that Garneau?
I bet that's Garneau.
I hope not. Or we've hit a dead end.
It's pretty much the same.
You are looking for Garneau. You have found him.
I mean, if you take out Anakin and put in Kylo Ren, or the woman I can't remember the name of, it's pretty much the same. You're not wrong. Kylo Ren,
You all right?
the thing that bothers me so much about Kylo Ren is how much he whines like a baby and then starts just punching everything around him. It's like he's trying to prove that he's a big tough guy by like punching computers and punching elevators, and it's like, dude, that's not intimidating. It's actually hurting your credibility because you're having a tantrum. Like, it doesn't do it for me.
What's been going on in this place?
Yeah, yeah. Star Wars does have a lot of angst in it, at least in the prequels, and in a couple of the new ones.
It's true.
Not so much in the original movies or the or Rogue One, or Solo even for that matter. But there was a lot of teenage angst in the prequels.
Whatever's
Now
going
this
on, I need
is
you to
pod racing. Yeah.
Of course,
Hate that kid. I
need you
hate
to
that
tell
kid
me
so
everything you
much.
found on the Leviathan.
Are you an
Bryson seems to think he killed
angel?
the Reaper.
The pilots are always talking about angels.
Submit.
It's like, shut up, kid. That's Natalie Portman. It's not an angel.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
That kid was flirting with Natalie Portman. It was so overt.
Yes, Doctor.
It was
you
creepy.
did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you
Even
out.
Weird Al
Grab
Yankovic
the
admitted
artifact
it
and
was
go.
creepy.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
Skywalker 2412.
Why do you pursue
Thanks for the follow, Skywalker.
Doctor?
the artifact?
Eee.
You will not
This
take
turned into
responsibility.
demonic possession real fast.
This is not Garneau we are talking to.
Okay, so
Killed a
Skywalker.
Reaper.
What
I need your
Skywalker
help.
are you? Are you a good Skywalker or are you a whiny baby Skywalker? Which really, there's very limited options. God, that turned into The Exorcist real fast. I summoned the Star Wars fandom. I'm okay with that.
Just cut the power.
Because Star Wars is amazing, and I love Star Wars. So I will talk or fight about Star Wars all the time. The good one, of course. Okay. Now here's the better question, Skywalker. Which one is the good one in your
We'll
opinion?
need to find a different route.
Because some people would say Anakin is the good one. Dragon Soul, for example, thinks that Anakin is the good one. I'm personally more about Luke, because I love how Luke Skywalker grew up, because it's so realistic. He grew up into a bitter old man that lost his mind. That's so realistic. That's what's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna be this crazy guy that's just drinking like cow milk
According to
and
my map,
like
there's
living
a
alone
service
on a
door
desert
at the next
island.
tram station.
Like that is totally
We're
my
not the only
future.
ones headed that way.
I can see that happening. Oh, I have a sniper rifle out. So how are you doing, Skywalker? And also, shout out to Star Wars. What's your favorite Star Wars? I really want to know. If you say Episode 5 or Rogue One, you and I will get along great. If you say Episode 6 or Episode 4, you and I will get along pretty great. If you say Episode 3 or Episode 2, we'll get along. If you say Episode 1, we might have problems. We might have problems. I know, Dragon. I'm just busting your chops. It's fun. It's just... Oh, I love Star Wars so much. I love so much sci-fi, but Star Wars and Star Trek, those are my jam. Uh-oh. Punch. That's right. That's what Shepard does. Be right back. Gotta go watch episode 1 so I can say it's my favorite. Aww. Okay, so you've never seen episode 1, Hanny? I take it. Okay. Okay. Well, I must warn you about the beauty of episode 1. It is too good of a movie that it almost hurts to watch. It's almost painful to watch. That's how good it is. Now this is pod racing. God, that kid was such a terrible kid. Take cover! Take cover! Oh god. I almost just died. Hanny. Hanny, even if you did honestly and truthfully say that episode 1 was your favorite Star Wars movie, I don't think I can be mad at you. You're too much of a sweetie pie. Like, I couldn't be mad at you. And yes, I said sweetie pie. You're too sweet. You're too kind. Now, granted, you are becoming a little bit more evil, so, you know, the kindness is kind of being off-put by your wanton murder. But, you know, it happens. Qui-Gon... Okay, Liam Neeson is awesome. He's one of the only saving graces of episode 1. Liam Neeson was so good in episode 1. In Star Wars The Clone Wars, the TV show, the amazing TV show, he reprised his role as Qui-Gon Jinn because he did such a good job. Like, they asked him back and he said yes. It's like, hey, oh shit. Hey, we're gonna have a sequence where Anakin Skywalker talks to Qui-Gon Jinn. Do you want to come back and voice Qui-Gon Jinn? And Liam Neeson was like, yes. It was awesome. It was so cool. It was actually my favorite. That TV show is all about multi-part duologies and trilogies. So it's all storylines, and that's probably my favorite storyline in the entire series. Is the three-parter that has Qui-Gon Jinn. Is he the chosen one? Have you trained the boy? I don't think he's the chosen one. He cries a lot and keeps stalking Natalie Portman. Oh yeah, here's another thing that bugs me about Anakin Skywalker. So his idea of flirting is legit just pretending to be dead while Natalie Portman runs over to check on him. It's like, yeah, real cute flirting, Anakin. Real cute. And his idea of romance is staring at her real creepily when she asks him very politely as an adult to not stare at him creepily. He just stares at her even more creepily and says, anything you want, milady, or some creepy ass thing like that. Anakin Skywalker is like such a freaking creeper in the movies. Hayden Christensen played him so pedophilic and weird and no, he's not 10 in Attack of the Clones. He's a grown sort of preteen boy. I think he's 18 in Attack of the Clones, maybe 20. And he's like 10 times creepier in Attack of the Clones. Like, oh my god. Oh shit. Is that my first Banshee? I just heard a mutated Asari screaming. Those things are legit terrifying. I think they're called Banshees. Oh yeah, that's my first Banshee. So good, it killed Liara. Oh god. There's 2 of them. Javik, run. Oh god, Javik, run. These things are like the most powerful enemy in the game. Oh shit. I was not expecting to run into 2 of them. Ow! And they have heat-seeking biotic powers. So it's like, how do you fight that? By keeping your... And they teleport. Oh, shit balls. I mean, shirt balls. Holy motherforking shirt balls. Run away! Ow! Keep running away! I'm coming, baby! I'm coming, baby! We're gonna run away together. Javik will stall them while we run away together. Come sail away with me. Nope, I don't want to shoot that one. I want to kill the one that's already weak. Javik! Did you just kill it, Javik? Yes! Champion Javik. Oh my god. Oh, Liara. Baby. I'm so sorry, baby. Ow. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Crotch shot. Shit. Oh, I'm dead as balls. Balls. Farts. Farts and balls. Yeah. I'm playing on Veteran, I believe. I decided not to go for Insanity, so I'm playing on Hardcore, so the second to highest difficulty. So I'm not playing on Insane, I'm playing on Hardcore. But, yeah, these guys still take a lot of bullets. My bird is trying to communicate with the Banshee. Yeah, I've heard your bird before. Did your bird know? Does your bird know about the word? Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Have you heard about the word? Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I had to. What kind of bird do you have?
What's our flank?
I used to live with somebody who had a very loud macaw, and it made me want to kill myself. It would never shut up. And then I didn't live with, but one of my best friends, I would go over to her house all the time, and she had, like, I think it was a parrot because it would speak. So I think the parrots are the only birds that speak, to the best of my knowledge. Besides macaws, because they spoke in, that bird movie with Anne Hathaway, whatever it was called, Rio. But, I taught it a bunch of dirty words. And my friend hated me for that. Like, oh shit. I wouldn't stop saying, like, dirty words. And then suddenly the bird started saying dirty words. Yeah, Rio. I actually like Rio. Not the place, because I've never been. But, the movie. I would love to go to Carnival. That'd be fun. Like, just dress up in crazy-ass costumes and just fucking dance for, like, days. Like, I could do that. I wouldn't dance well, but all that matters with dancing is having fun. That's all that matters. I like the angry... The blue macaw from Rio is now an extinct species. Is it really? Oh, shitballs. I didn't hear that. Oh, I didn't know it went extinct. That's such a bummer. Oh, good lord. Oh, is this Morinth? Is this Morinth? Because Morinth is alive. Oh, God! Run away! Yeah. Liara! Stall her! God. Is this my ex-girlfriend? Why do I keep saying that? Why do I keep saying that? She certainly walks like my ex-girlfriend. Oh. Sniper rifle to the boobs. Sniper rifle to the boobs. Oh, God. Nope. Please no. Sniper rifle to the boobs. All boob shots. Oh. Woo. I found her weak spot.
It was the boobs.
Alright, Liara. I got you, baby. Get up, girl. I like the Angry game, but I can't talk. The Angry Birds game based on it. You know, it's a funny thing. They actually made an Angry Birds movie a couple of years ago, and everything about it like hurt my soul. The fact that it existed at all, because that's so cheap to make a movie out of Angry Birds. But here's the thing that pisses me off the most. I actually kind of liked it. Like, it was entertaining and fun. It was stupid, but it was actually not a bad movie. Like, it was okay. Jason Sudeikis was fantastic. Boobs are basically cousins you have to carry around all day, every day. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm a little bit flat, so I don't really have boobs. Yeah, I'm working on it though. Oh, cushions. I thought. See, it says cousins on the screen, so I'm like, all right, cousins. I don't think I ever carried around my cousin, but yeah, all right. Now cushions. I've got cushions. They're called my butt. I'm sitting on them right now. You gotta love autocorrect. You gotta love autocorrect. It's fantastic.
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
Of course the power supply's been cut. Well, why don't they send a couple more banshees after us?
We'll need to escort him.
But the drone is damaged.
Oh, Dronesy.
Let's make it quick then.
That's what she said. Hey. Alright. Alright, fine. Let's make it quick. Guys have no butts. This is true, and I am no exception. I have virtually no butt. I was walking by a mirror earlier today, like a big mirror at work, and I got to look at my butt, and I was just thinking to myself, like, God, there's nothing there. It's so sad. Oh, God. Help. Commander Shepard needs help, please.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
That's what she said. That's what she said, Commander Shepard.
Got it.
Yeah, we got bigger cushions there, let me tell you. Yeah, it's not... You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Mine is very, like a cardboard box. My butt could kill. That's how flattered. Ow! Ow! Holy crap! No, Shepard, don't jump! God, what were you doing, Shepard? All right, this thing has to die fast. Oh, God! Oh, baby! No! Who's shooting me? I'm in cover.
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you.
Javik.
I'm on it.
Operation Body Shield, go!
Confirm.
Go out there and punch them.
As you wish.
I'm gonna save my wife. I got you, baby. Shit. I got you, baby. There you go. Gave you a boob touch. Get up. Because I always assume that's how Shepard revives his teammates. It's just honk honk. That's terrible. That's terrible. I take that back. That would make Shepard a monster. I immediately take that back. Banshee. Where? I will take a Banshee seriously, so I will actually focus. Oh great, Liara's dead again. He is Renegade. That is, oh god. Oh god, it just teleported across the map. That's such bullcrap! That is such bullcrap! God, no! Come on, baby. Get up. We can do it. Ow. Shepard. Was I poisoned? What? Shit. Balls. Farts. Fart balls. Ah. Alright. Alright. I apologize for all the balls and the farts. But for nothing, I apologize for nothing else. Alright. Here we go. Your Shepard is already a monster. Yeah, that's debatable. I mean, I think he's a handsome man. Look at him. Oh, wasting no time killing you bastards. Oh. What some people would call a monster, others would call misunderstood.
One repair done. One to go.
Oh, that's a death right there. Wow. You know, there's one thing I wish this game had, and I hate to say this, but I wish this game had something that Mass Effect Andromeda had, besides the jump jets, which I always say the jump jets were amazing. But I loved the ability to use biotic combos. So to throw out a singularity, and then to have somebody else like charge in and detonate the singularity. I miss that. Like, I wish that this game had that.
On it.
I thought that was super useful. Get out of my way, random husk. Krogan chasing you. Oh god. Yeah, the Krogan just walk right up to you in Mass Effect 1 and just punch you, don't they? Like, they literally just walk up, like, and touch the shotgun to the base of your neck and just pull the trigger. And there's no real coming back from that. You're just kind of dead in Mass Effect 1 when the Krogan run up on you. Take cover. Alright, Dronesy. Let's go. Let's start a riot. Start a riot. Let's start a riot. Oh, Liara, why are you always dead? Girl, if you want to be my wife, you gotta stop dying. That's like my one rule. Yeah, I'll get that drone over there after I kill this goddamn Banshee. Alright. And after I revive my... Oh, boo-hoo. Go to dust hell. I can revive her from this far away? Wow. Yeah, especially as an adept. Yeah. Adepts are the squishiest creatures in the universe. So, yeah. That would totally suck, getting charged by a Krogan. Even as a soldier, if I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, I will melt when a Krogan runs up to me and just starts punching me. And the Krogan are so fast in Mass Effect 1. They are so much faster than Shepard. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're welcome. Hanny B, you are welcome.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
I was actually thinking if you want to be my lover. I was going to sing it, but then I got distracted because I was actually scared of the Banshee. But I was going to say, if you want to be my space wife, you got to stop dying, Liara. Like, I don't know. I was going to do something like that. Renegade romance lasts forever. Renegade never ends. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. It's awesome. It's awesome. 200 experience. And I have a Reaper Black Star that I don't think I need anymore, so I should just fire this thing. There, that was unnecessary. Oh, whoops. Murder never ends. That's good. Hanny, that's good. That's really good.
The darkness can't be breached.
Oh.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office.
Oh, why is the artifact a ball? And the ball keeps talking about how it can't be breached. This is getting creepy.
Turn back.
Oh no. Don't do it. No. Garneau. No. You were so important. Oh god. I needed you. You were my best friend.
Damn it.
God, what will I do without you, Garneau? Oh no. That guy. That guy I met one time. Am I cold? Am I cold? Was that mean?
Commander, come quickly.
I don't know if that was mean. That was a human being. Yeah, forking Krogans. This is... I should send you a couple of my I have a couple of clips of Krogans charging me on the final mission where you're going after Sovereign on the Citadel. I was getting close to the end of the fight, and a couple of these Krogan battle masters kept like running past everything and just punching me in the face, and I kept dying. It was terrible. It was terrible. Anne Bryson. I know Anne Bryson. She drew like she was a really bad artist.
What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard.
And this is my favorite asteroid on the Citadel.
I feel strange, but all right.
Oh, cool. Well, that's not creepy at all. So tell me about this artifact now.
That artifact. You know where it came from? Came out of the mine.
God, now I've got Spice Girl stuck in my head.
Right.
If you wanna be my lover,
To send someone.
you gotta fight off Krogan. Charging lasts forever. Immunity never ends. There. That's the song only Mass Effect fans would get, because they always pop their damn immunity, so every time you think they're about to die, they don't. Ah, freaking Krogan. Immunity never ends. What's been going on here?
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really.
God, the Spice Girls.
It just seemed cold.
You know, Tahani was actually best friends with the Spice Girls. Fun fact.
Cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling.
Yeah.
Exactly what I felt.
Second Life. Do you know Garneau?
Do you recognize?
Are you going to tell me, oh, Garneau, you don't? Ha ha ha, I did it again. Same joke as from before.
In my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here.
Oh, I should have said that when he blew himself up. Like, oh, Garneau, you don't.
I'm so sorry.
Ah, I should have said that. That's such a missed opportunity. That's such a bummer.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
I forgot about Second Life. Oh, God. Ooh, I forgot that existed.
What's a Reaper?
What's a Reaper? What year do you think it is?
What year do you think this is?
It's 1969, man.
2176.
Ooh.
2176 was 10 years ago.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
Let's
It's
arrange
been a
for these people
decade.
to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
It has legit
memory of the
been a
last
decade
10
of your
years.
lives.
They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
That would actually really suck. Just waking up one day and finding out that 10 years have passed. It's like, oh my God, I just lost 10 years of my life.
And possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
A Reaper as a Reaper killer. That's awesome. The world is ending.
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations.
Why is the world
How long
ending?
has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we
What's
get
that a
anything
quote from? That
Garneau's
sounds
note?
really familiar.
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Well, the artifact is a ball.
When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
Powerful balls.
And we've got
They're
one
the most
sitting
powerful
right in the middle
balls
of
I've
the
ever
Citadel.
encountered. And Shepard knows powerful balls. Yep, that happened. If anybody knows about powerful balls, it's Commander Shepard. I make no apologies. Not a quote, just my envisioning how you let people know what happened in the last day. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Commander.
Literally, the world is ending. Yes, yours does. Because you're more evil. Yeah, you're more evil than I am. I'm just a prick. You went full evil. My Shepard is just a real POS.
Signal
Ooh,
confirmed.
stuff. Alright, give me something good. Tell me something good. Tell me that I'll find stuff. Yeah, Dragon, both you and Hanny are going like full renegade. My Shepard does a lot of dicey stuff. Like he does the big stuff evil. Like he'll suffocate thousands of people, he'll melt species, he'll sacrifice like people needlessly and pointlessly. But my Shepard, if he likes somebody, he will protect them. So he'll do good things to protect his crew. Like, yeah. So like I've done enough Paragon stuff for the sake of my crew. Oh, hello Reaper. Goodbye Reaper.
Faster than light jump successful.
I thought he wanted to talk to me. Apparently he didn't. He just wanted to eat me. Freaking Reapers. Your Shepard is way more evil than mine, Hanny. Your Shepard is literally always renegade. Mine is only mostly renegade. My Shepard's renegade mostly comes out at night. Mostly. It's a reference to Aliens. It mostly comes out at night. Mostly. I lack a soul. I think I lack a soul too. Are you a ginger? This explains so much. Oh my god, this explains so much of the evil behavior. Oh. Yes. The soulless ex-girlfriend I keep talking about, she was a ginger. Oh. This explains so much. Ooh, giant glowy ball. Evil glowy ball. What the hell?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right
Hey,
away.
my Shepard is a ginger. Look at that red hair. It's only on the sides and a little bit on the back.
To accomplish this without difficulty.
Yeah, your hair's not so red. Yeah, Hanny B is just more of a nice normal brunette.
Damn thing's been here the whole time.
I'm black-haired. I'm always wearing a beanie.
Perhaps the amount of time spent near
Because when I get home from work, I'm always like sweaty and gross, and I don't want to go into a shower before I start streaming, so I just put on a hat. So much easier than dealing with my gross hair. You know, my hair is almost like a really, really, really dark brown. Like when you really look at it through the sun. But it looks black. But it's like a super dark brown. It's like a mega diarrhea poop brown. Alright, we need the help.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that
Okay.
kind of edge.
Are you a ginger all the time, Dragon? Or is your hair just red in the sun?
Assistant to murder him.
Point taken. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Oh god.
Despite the risk, this
If you wear
artifact
Mickey
remains our
ears,
only link to
I will both
Krogan
laugh out loud and
Perhaps
cry a
we'll
little
find
bit
more
inside.
information about
So
it here in the
it's a
Agreed.
mixed bag.
Bryson's team might have turned up something
It's a
we
mixed
missed.
bag.
I'll look around.
I'm not against Mickey or Disneyland or any of that, but it's just like, oh my god, I'll die a little inside. Like I'm all, hey, the head's back. Lena Headey is back. Oh, Lena Headey exploded earlier. That broke my heart. There's nothing wrong with Mickey. I've been to Disneyland and Disney World dozens and dozens and dozens of times. So like, I'm all about, like, you know, the master race of Disney. Heil Disney. But
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
but like, you know,
and found
Mickey ears outside of Disneyland hurt me for some reason. I don't know.
Anything interesting about the artifact?
Well, Hanny agrees because Hanny is smarter than I am. Hanny is smarter, wiser, and more empathetic than I am. So she would accept the Mickey ears. Me, the Mickey ears would hurt my soul a little bit.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
But yeah, Hanny is way smarter than I am, so of course she would agree.
It is permanent.
Like, it's not even
Mine
close.
was discovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Ooh, let's talk to Lena Headey.
Attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan.
Hey, I know it's
It may
true.
have been a deliberate
I'm okay with it.
attempt to silence him permanently.
All right, Lena Headey, what do you have to say? God, you sound like my ex-girlfriend. That's the trend today. Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you. Hey, Bryson's experiment, Lena Headey. How do you feel about people who wear Mickey ears on streams? Dude, I hear you, man. I hear you. Hey, do you think Anakin was super smart and really romantic? Yeah, I agree. How about that romance, though, between him and Natalie Portman? Yeah, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you, buddy. So, then Episode 1 is your favorite movie? So I take that as a no. Okay, good to know. I might be a little salty. But it's so much fun being salty. But none of this is relevant because I don't have a camera. You should get a camera. Face cams are so much more interesting to watch from a stream point of view. Like, I generally gravitate, like you said, you tuned into my stream because, yeah, it's so much more fun being salty. You tuned into my stream because I was one of the only people playing Mass Effect that had a face cam. And, well, yeah, the money's the tough one. But, like, you know, maybe you should put aside, like, oh, okay, with no job. I didn't know about the no job. Ask for it for a Halloween gift. People give gifts during Halloween. Isn't that right, Lena Headey? Lena Headey agrees. Should she get a camera, Lena Headey? Lena Headey agrees. Only when you have the money for it, though. Yes, he said you should have a garage sale, and with the money you make from the garage sale, you should buy a webcam. Isn't that right, Lena Headey? Okay. Enough talking to Lena Headey. I have no money whatsoever. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do know how that feels, and like if my webcam were to break right now, I'd have to wait probably until I got my next paycheck before I would even maybe be able to buy a new one. So I do know what you mean.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
I live in an apartment, so explain where I would have this garage sale. Right. Apartment. Right. These are all valid points.
Player forms describe it as overpowered.
Oh, overpowered. Just like my commander Shepard in bed. What?
No.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all
yeah, that would be a tough one. That would be a tough one.
Killing Bryson.
You could always start Breaking Bad and selling meth.
Could be worth
they made a lot of money doing that. I do not actually endorse that, by the way. Do not do that. But I mean, they got results. He made like $90 million doing that. So he did something right.
A message from Dr. Bryson's
Obviously, no. Like, my God, that'd be terrible. Do not do that. So, I know a lot of people in college, because a few of my friends, they did this. They got a job at the college bookstore or the college coffee shop. You could always put in an application at the college. I even worked in my college for like a year and a half. It was pretty cool. I got paid to be an official teacher's assistant, which was fun. Very fun. We need her.
She's the only one who does.
Ooh, a bake sale.
We have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position.
Okay. Yeah.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for
that super sucks.
Contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on
I didn't know that. My college didn't care that I didn't have FAFSA. Like, they still let me get the job at the college. I don't know if, of course, I wasn't working in like the bookstore or the coffee shop or anything. Like, I was just like the teacher's assistant, so I was working in classrooms.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a...
I want to say that is Leviathan.
But there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Ah, living far from school. That was the nice thing for me. Wow. Okay, my college must have just like been a renegade. Like they must have just had their renegade day going on. Like, yeah, sure, we'll hire you, whatever. Because I can tell you right now, I did not have FAFSA. I wanted it, but I did not have it.
Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
They wouldn't give me jack.
Does anything in Anne
Which
Bryce's
hurt.
work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
But it was nice though. I did live very close to my college, so it didn't take me long to get there. It would take me like 6 minutes driving to get there, but because I'm super fast on my feet, it would take me like I could run there in like 15 to like 20 minutes, like full on like just jog / sprint. Because I'm a runner and I love running, so I could run all day every day. Probably why my metabolism hasn't caught up with me yet, because I'm a runner, so I'm always staying active. So like even though I should be fat, I'm not, because I do stuff. I don't know.
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn
Yeah.
more from the
Okay.
project
Then yeah, you might. That's a tough one. Well, in any case, now that you've said it, you have to commit to it though. So when the day comes that you finally do get a webcam, when the day finally does come that you get a webcam, you've now committed to wearing Mickey ears on stream. So you have to do that now. So yeah, that is 100%. You heard it here first, folks. The day she starts streaming with a webcam is the day she wears Mickey ears on stream. Maybe, but I am down. Did you say maybe? I thought you said you were gonna do it. Let's see. Huh. I didn't even notice the thing you were talking about with wearing a beanie with little ears. That works. I actually didn't notice a couple of these old. I missed a couple of messages from you, Hanny. My biggest fear about Facecam is that people will be like, "Why is an 8-year-old playing Mass Effect?" Oh, you do not look like an 8-year-old, Hanny.
What about criminal?
At least I don't think you look like an 8-year-old. If I were a guessing man, I would say you look like a 22-year-old. Like. And that's just me throwing a pure guess out there.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Aw, Lena Headey doesn't want to talk to me anymore. There. Oh, Lena Headey, no. I agree. Anakin Skywalker is lame, but no need to go all to pieces. Aw.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
There we go. He did that because of your voice, and not because Anakin, bruh. I have been told that my voice is quite terrible.
We found Prothean data.
Which is why I love talking a lot, because I love spreading the horror across the world.
Nothing Prothean.
Yeah. And also I like talking. I'm a fan of talking. You know, when I was younger, when I was like real young, like middle school and stuff, I was so timid and so quiet and so meek, and I don't ever want to be that guy again. So I like talking. I like being like out there and, you know, vocal and yeah, weird. I want to be weird. It makes me happy being weird.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. We are looking for the Icarus.
What ship?
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
There we go.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells.
Thanks, Dragon.
Facilitate long-range
You know, it's always nice when buddies can lie to each other like that, so thank you.
To another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay.
My voice
Rule
feels
out the
like
relay system.
Christian Bale after doing the Batman voice for like a week straight. I'm Batman. Why did you say that name? Why did you say that name? Harvey Dent. Can we trust him? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not sure I believe it, but I appreciate it.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okay. So I just need to find a little bit more data to add one more filter. I need to turn this into a gefilter fish. Ah. You know, I used to hate the sound of my own voice. I legitimately don't anymore. And it's primarily because now that I stream, when I first started streaming, I used to constantly hear my own voice in my headphones. And I just had to get over my hatred of my own voice. So, as a result, I don't hate my voice anymore. I used to hate it, and now I don't. So I need one more filter. Where is this? I need the key card for that cabinet. Where the hell is the key card? I don't remember. If anybody in chat remembers. I hate my voice so much. It's death. That's the dream. I mean, yeah, I can't even say anything against that because I hated my voice for so long. So I can't say like don't hate your own voice, but nah, I hated my voice for a hell of a long time. I don't think you have a bad voice, Dragon, but that's just my opinion. Let's see, is the key card out here? Where the hell is this damn thing?
Let's see what Andrew.
Oh, I already had the key card. What the hell? When did I get the key card?
Didn't need an environmental suit.
But again, you hate your own voice, so of course you're biased. You're gonna say your voice sucks because you hate your own voice.
Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible.
Yeah, let's turn this into gefilter fish, like I said earlier. Hey!
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Alright, let's go get her. Let's tell her daddy's dead. Ooh, and there's one thing I need to do, but I can't do it now. I'll do it later. I need to... Caden is still in the hospital without his shirt, and he needs to talk to my Shepard. You guys remember Caden? The one that you're both gonna kill? Poor Caden. Is there a rate your voice app? I guarantee you that exists. Like, I would be astonished if somebody hasn't invented a rate your voice app. I'm gonna kill... Oh, you're gonna kill Ashley. Sweet. Well, yeah, you should just start asking people in your stream, like, hey, do you guys think my voice sucks or is it great? Because stream people, they'll always tell you what you want to hear. Here, I know. Let's ask Trainer right here. Hey, Trainer. Does she have a good voice?
Commander?
That's not an answer, Trainer. What do you think of Dragon Soul of Fire's voice?
Commander?
You are useless, Trainer. Okay, don't ask her. She has no answer. Yeah, Hanny B is doing such a mind game on Caden. Like, he honestly thinks that he is going to, like, find the love of his life in the form of Shepard. And Hanny is just, like, dangling him along by this little tiny string. You know, by this... Here. So, this is Caden. This little balled up pink wrapper that is a collection of Rolos that I just rolled all the wrappers into a ball. And this rubber band is what... this rubber band is what Hanny is doing to Caden. So she's giving him hope. She's stringing him along. And then he's gone. He's just gone. Poor Caden. Also, I hope I can find that. I don't want my dog to eat that. Oh yeah, just like Caden. It's gone forever. Alright. Scan for the dig site.
I found something.
Ooh, hello. I just found a bunch of crap. Yeah, I'm going to need to pick that up. Unfortunately, I don't see where it landed. Hopefully it landed behind my microwave over there. Because my office, I call it an office, my computer setup is in my kitchen. So my microwave is just right there. My fridge is just right over there. My sink is just right behind my TV. I live in a tiny little apartment. So what I call my office is right in the middle of my kitchen. Which is real convenient for snacking. It makes it super easy to get movie and video game snacks. So I actually highly recommend offices being in kitchens. Alright, scanny scanny.
Signal confirmed.
I found her. Where are you, girl? Where are you, girl? I need to tell you about your daddy. He may be dead. He dead. You know, I was gonna, Oh, I found her.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Well, take us down. I can legit fall from my chair into bed. Not even one step. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'll bring Javik. I'll stick with Javik. He's been a good teammate. I was gonna set up my computer setup in my room, but I have everything else set up in my room, and so I would have had no room to stand up or move if I had done that, and it would have been terrible. So, and also everything would have been so confined that the heat buildup from the computer and the Xbox and the TV would have been terrible, just awful. So I decided to go for the giant open airiness of the kitchen. But you live in a small apartment with people. I live alone, so I have the ability to do this. Like, I'm lucky enough to live by myself that I didn't have to ask anybody, hey, can I set up my computer and my stream setup in the kitchen? I just did it. Like, that's one of the many nice things about living alone.
Reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Is you don't have to ask permission, you just do stuff.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything?
If I ever feel like it, maybe one day I'll post a picture of what my closet looks like. It is like filled to the brim. Like there's no room for anything. It's like filled from top to bottom with stuff. Stuff that I don't want to put out on display. Oh yeah, you have a bird. Right. That poor bird. It's a lead.
Yes. An attack means
that poor bird.
Trail.
In such a
Since
tiny
Bryson's
confined
daughter was
space.
our only lead, our objective is clear.
Birds are cool, though.
Cortez?
Birds are awesome.
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded.
I've
to
never
our
owned a bird personally, but I've lived with a bird,
signals, Give me a
and
minute.
I've dealt with a lot of birds. So birds are awesome.
Additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
I'm a fan of owls personally.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
You know, give me a good hooter anytime.
We have hostiles.
Nice. Good for him.
Us in. Commander, on the landing platform.
I love owls. Something about them. Like, okay, to throw out an owl, I'm going to throw out an amazing forking owl from Avatar: The Last Airbender. The giant owl who was the guardian of the library was so freaking cool.
Get us over there.
Oh my god, the character design was so cool. So I love owls. I am owl about them. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
We have to move. Commander.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Isn't a big site. It's a war zone.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so Shepard only ever fights, what are those called? Zombie dragons? I forget what they're called, harvesters, only fights them one at a time. And Shepard gets lucky when he wins that fight. So why don't the Reapers just send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 of those after Shepard at once? He would just die. Unfollowing for that pun. Worth it. Worth it. It was worth it. This is... I love and adore puns, so it was absolutely worth it. You know, some people think I'm quite punny.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
You know, I need to start doing some squats while I'm sitting here on this chair, because I got to work out my puns. Ha all puns are worth everything. All puns are worth everything. If somebody were to say that if I made another pun, the sun would explode, I probably would still make another pun. Just because, like, even with the consequence of the sun exploding, I would just be like, exactly, or something stupid. Hey, even if Hanny unsubscribes to me, I'm still going to keep following her. Because she is an awesome streamer. God. That's unfortunate that the sun is exploding. Well done. Well done. Won't somebody please think of the sun? Sun? I barely know him. Hey! Boom. Puns and bad jokes. That's what I'm all about. Whew, that was fun.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere.
What did it cost?
Can you find a place to hide?
Are you throwing out a baby Gamora line? Did you do it? Yes. What did it cost you? Everything. Cut to Thor. What did you do? What did you do?
Get there.
Teleport. I meant to put an enter between yes and, but I sent it instead. God, freaking Thanos, man. Oh, I know you hate him, but God, Thanos was a hell of a villain. Oh, he blew me away how good they handled him. Like, he was legit. What he did was awful, was terrible. He deserves to get shot in the face through the butthole. But, oh my God. Yep, you hate him. You hate his guts. Oh. What he did, though, you cannot deny, was holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, the Reapers are always doing that, man. Super annoying, Javik. Am I right or am I right? Cannibal. More like bitchable. Yeah, run away. Run away. Also hate Chris Pratt for being a forking idiot. Okay. I'm gonna defend Chris Pratt. I'm gonna defend Chris Pratt on this. I'll defend Star-Lord. So, anybody watching, I'm not going to say anything too specific, but there is a moderate spoiler alert here for Avengers Infinity War. So, just giving you the 5 seconds to, like, mute the stream or switch it off or something, you know, because I'm not going to, like, spoil the ending, but I'm going to say something which does, you know, lead into Infinity War. So, I will defend Chris Pratt on this because Doctor Strange confirmed that there's only one future where they could possibly beat Thanos. And since this is a future in which Chris Pratt did what he did, it means that obviously if he hadn't done it, it wouldn't have made a difference, and Thanos still would have won. So, like, him doing what he did, like, it wouldn't have mattered if he didn't do it. Somehow Thanos would have gotten the glove back and still done his thing. Still done the thing. So, like, yes, what he did was stupid, but look at it from his point of view. He was heartbroken, and he lashed out at the man responsible for it. I can't even blame him for doing that. Personally. Like, I can't blame him for what he did. I don't agree with it. I was yelling at him even in theaters, like, but I get it. So I will defend Star-Lord. And not just because I have a bit of a hard-on for Star-Lord. Because Star-Lord is amazing, and he has such great taste in music. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm still mad. Like, am I supposed to backtrack? I know there's like a place I'm supposed to climb. Where the hell is it? What the what? Where? It's not that. Because that's where I came from. I swear to God I've done this before. Is it over here? Because I know that's Leviathan. Huh. Does anybody remember where I need to go? I'm not seeing this damn... I know there's like a ladder or something I'm supposed to climb, but I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm supposed to get up there. Which be... Oh, God. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be... It was right there. Hey. Hey, what spoilers? What DLC spoilers? What are you talking about? I'm not stupid. The ladder's stupid. The ladder should have been in a more logical place.
Looks like a bridge over there.
I saw it a while ago and was waiting. You dirty ginger. Oh, you
Controls are broken.
you
Someone
dirty
try to fix it.
ginger. Ah.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
Ah. You just watched me dangle. Ah. Oh, look. Oh, they're fans of Leviathan. Ah, what? Where? I am not a... Eek. Yes. Eat it. Hit her with everything. Ah. Kill her. Yes. Scream for me. Do it. Yes, that's what you get for watching Phantom Menace again. And my hair is technically dirty blonde, so I don't take that as an insult. Okay, okay. I like dirty blonde. Yeah. Dirty blonde is a good color. That's only like a half ginger. So like you're not even a ginger. Like a dirty blonde, you can't spell dirty blonde without blonde. So it's more blonde than it is redhead. Okay. Okay. Look at Shepard right now. I'm just gonna jump because he won't get on the ladder.
This way.
Yeah, this way. Wherever that is. Oh, there we go. I said it was only red in the sun. Oh, well, you did say that after the fact, but you started out by saying you were a ginger, which heavily implied red. And then you said in the sun, and it was a little vague. It was a little vague. Oh, I hope that elevator doesn't explode.
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
My hair is brown with golden streaks, so I am in no way a redhead. Yeah, that is true. You are very much in no way a redhead, Hanny. But that will not stop me from calling you a dirty ginger. For no reason. Yeah, dirty ginger. Alright, so do I just jump? What do I do? Is there another ladder? Get out of my way. Nothing good's ever on TV. You ever notice that? Ah, lame. Huh. I could swear I remember the damn ladder being right there. Because I know I have to climb this damn thing. And it's not jumping down here. Do I have to go back down? Oh! I bet maybe this is it. I come by my evil through experience, not naturally. And that's why I like you, Hanny. Because it was a learned behavior. It's so much more fun than just becoming evil. Oh, I think I see what I have to do. I have to climb on top of that thing. Okay. I see what I have to do. Shepard, what are you doing, man? You're not on a roller coaster. Don't go wee. There we go. Come on, Shepard. Handle your business. Now, my Shepard, look at his hair. He is a dirty ginger. So, that might be a new thing I call him all the time. You dirty ginger. Thought I had to go over there. My freshman roommate thought I was just so sweet and nice, and then saw me laughing gleefully while decapitating people in Fallout. Decapitating people in Fallout is good, old-fashioned fun. I don't see how anybody could interpret that as evil. I remember my best friend got the first look at me, I think, being evil when he watched me play the original Fable. Because I was doing some pretty messed up stuff in that game, and I was just like giggling. And also Knights of the Old Republic, that Star Wars game that I was telling you about, Dragon. I was doing some real messed up crap in that game. Like I did like a Romeo and Juliet situation where I got two star-crossed lovers together, and their families hated each other. So I was gonna help them run away, but then I convinced their families to all murder each other, and I was laughing the entire time, and I felt a little bit evil. Oh, snipe! Eee. Javik, why are you dead? Why are you dead, Javik? Just like the rest of your people, am I right? Hey, is that too soon? That's another game I can play because I have it and have never played it. Fable. Fable is an amazing game. But here's the thing about Fable. Fable 2 is 100 times better. I would actually equate Fable 2 to Mass Effect 2 in terms of quality over the original. Like, Fable was a great, fun RPG that has a lot of nostalgia for me. But Fable 2 was better in every single way. Just like Mass Effect 2 was better than Mass Effect 1 in every single way. Fable 3, Opti, Turtle Nation. Maybe that's what I should call it instead of Turtle Town. Welcome to Turtle Nation. How you doing, Opti? Fable 3 was an entertaining game, but it was also the worst of the Fable games. A lot of people agree about that too. Fable 3 was weird. You ever play any of the Fable games, Opti? You have any opinions on those? The Lionhead Studios, Peter Molyneux, Fable? Like, I love those games, but Fable 3 was weird. Fable 3 was so weird. It wasn't bad. I played the hell out of Fable 3, but like, Fable 2 was just 10 times better. It was like 10 times better. I would actually equate Fable 3 to the... I'm going to go to the Terminator franchise instead of Mass Effect. So, Terminator 1, really good movie. Like, it was actually a really fun, awesome horror movie. Terminator 2 blew the first one out of the water, just like Mass Effect 2, just like Fable 2. Terminator 3 comes out. It's watchable. It's enjoyable. It's entertaining. It's nowhere near as good as 2 or 1, but it's there. It's part of the series and people accept it. It certainly has its good moments. I agree, Opti. The second one is the best. Fable 2 was a masterpiece of RPG. Like, it was so freaking good. Everything about that game. I was, I'm going to throw this out here, Opti. I was the hero known as Chicken Chaser. Is it Chicken Chaser? That's the name I went with. That's what everybody called me. Chicken Chaser. And I will never forget those stupid children running around calling me hero non-stop. Hero! Hero! Play with us! Hero! Oh, I wanted to kick those kids. Hero!
Blocked. Find another way.
The second one is the only one I don't have. Oh, the second one is so good. The second one is a masterpiece. And I started out the game. In the second one, I had the DLC, which gave me the Master Chief armor and the Arbiter sword, the Halo sword. And so that was like how I started the game, and it was so freaking cool. So I was running through Fable 2 as Master Chief with the Arbiter sword.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. It got to the point where everything you did, it was expected and didn't have anything new or unexpected. Yeah, that is kind of where it got to the point. Yeah. Alright, I feel like I'm missing something here. Do I have to go over here? Yes, I do. Okay. Such a labyrinth of structures I have to jump through. Hello. Goodbye. It was Fully Loveykins. Fluffy Loveykins. Okay. Was that your hero name? Fluffy Loveykins. That's a good hero name. Hero! Hero! God, I love Fable. I would love to play Fable again. I'll have to add that to my list of games I want to replay. So that's going to be behind Portal. And Portal is behind Life is Strange and Before the Storm. And Before the Storm and Life is Strange are behind Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh my god, my list of games is enormous. So now it'll be Fable 1 and Fable 2 and maybe Fable 3. Another game I had lots of fun playing was Overlord. I don't think I ever played Overlord. Who made that? Maybe I did play it and I just don't remember the name. I've played a lot of games that just kind of like were cool, but I didn't really like commit to too much memory. Oh, I think I made it mad. Oh boy. Powers! Use all of your powers! Thank you. Go away!
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Dragon, I'm sorry that your suffering is making me laugh so much. I'm so sorry. Did it do it to you again? Like, did you lose your save on your Paragon playthrough? Because if you did, I honestly think you might have to call it and just start a playthrough on Mass Effect 2. If that happens again. You were an evil king, knight, and you had demonic powers to summon goblins and whatnot to help you. Some of the best lines in that game was amazing. I don't think I played that game. Overlord. I'm going to have to look that up. What was it for? Was it like a PC only game? Xbox? Everything? PlayStation? I don't think I played this. One of the rare games that I never heard of. And I hear of everything. Almost everything. The Reaper's got him. Oh no. What am I going to do without the random guy I've never met before? Harvester? Where? Boba Fett? Boba Fett? Where? Oh. Those were good last words. Boba Fett? Where? I hope those are my last words in real life. I always figured my last words in real life would be something stupid, like you don't have the balls to pull the trigger. Like those would be my last words. You don't have the balls to do it. I always expected my last words in real life to be something stupid. Like, does this look poisonous to you? Like, or something like that. Oh, lions aren't dangerous. I bet you I could fit my whole head in a lion's mouth. Like, those would be good last words. Oh,
Don't move until we get there.
That steak's not poisonous. Cut the red wire. I guarantee you that's it. Like, just imagine in your mind great last words that are like the exact opposite of great last words. PC, Xbox, and PS. Okay, cool. Nothing wrong with an older game. Fable's an older game. Knights of the Old Republic is an older game, but I love those games. Just never say them. And, you know, I've thought about this, actually. I was thinking about this earlier today, because somebody posed a question to me. Like, if I knew that a song I was listening to was going to be the last song I was ever going to listen to, I would just make sure that I would never listen to that song ever again, and then I would never die. Look, so yeah. Like, another good set of last words. Like, I'm not going to choke on the food. Don't worry about it. Great last words. Use all of your powers. Oh, crap. How much do you bet I can make the jump off that bridge? That's another good last word. Do you think the fall will kill me? Those are great last words. Do you think that fall would kill me? Oh, those are fantastic last words. Do you think that fall is lethal? Nah. Oh my god, that's a Ravager. Didn't you grow old and want to dive? Start listening to the song. Yeah, the moment you've just called it, you've had enough. I can just put on Funky Town over and over again. Take me to Funky Town. Because that would be a good song to die to, Funky Town. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Personally, I would like to die to the song Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. It's so upbeat and peppy. Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Bullet. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, God. I'm gonna die because of Domo Arigato. Son of a bitch. Those were my last words. Son of a bitch. I mean, son of a bench. I was singing Domo Arigato and I died. Was that karma? I think that was karma. Damn it. I want to die to the song Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead. That's a good death song. That is a very good death song. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, oh witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. You know, it'd be a very appropriate song for me to die to the Tin Man song. You know, if I only had a heart. Can I die to Leaving Earth? Leaving Earth from Mass Effect? The heartfelt ya da 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 da. That'd be a good death song. That'd be a good legitimate death song. Like super epic and super somber. Da 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 da. I tend to call that the stupid kid that dies song because it's the stupid kid in the beginning of the game that dies like a loser. Oh, I'm not going to go with the awesome Commander Shepard. Instead, I'm just going to jump on the shuttle and explode like an idiot. Stupid kid. And then I'm going to haunt Shepard for the rest of the game in his nightmares. Stupid kid. I hate that kid. I made a clip of how much I hated that kid. If you ever want to look it up on Twitch. I don't remember what the name of it is. I can get the name of it in a second, but I hated that kid. And I voiced my opinion very passionately about how much I hated that kid as he exploded.
I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
To heaven or hell. Oh, I guess you could say everyone went to a farm. Everyone went to a beautiful farm, Anne, including your father. He's happy and he's running around and he's jumping. He's playing with the butterflies, but you can never visit because the farm is really far away.
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes.
I hate the kid because spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. I can agree with that. I hate the kid because of also spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. You and I actually talked about this earlier. We both hate the kid for kind of the same reason. Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler.
I was at another dig site when they attacked.
And
as quick as I could, but
I know this is quick because your dad died, but I eat babies. You all right?
I'm not sure, but it might have something to
You
do
know,
with these paintings.
I asked somebody once on one of the dating sites that I was on what they thought the worst opening line would be in a dating profile, and they messaged me back with the words "I eat babies," and I'm like, yeah, that would be the worst introductory line ever.
Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
I thought we did, well, not earlier today, but I think we talked about it on an earlier stream, why we hated that kid. It's because of the really slow running sequences.
But I'm certain it affects people.
Like
their behavior.
Wasn't that? Didn't I talk to you about that?
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
I thought I did.
Not much, but I did learn something about the
Maybe that was Hanny. Or maybe it was just somebody else altogether. Maybe it was Lemon. It might have been Lemon, I don't know. I miss Lemon. I only see her occasionally now.
I've never managed anything.
I hope everything's okay with her. She's super nice.
Doctor?
They've learned to.
That'd be a great meet cute. We bonded over eating babies. That'd be an interesting meet cute.
Take it out.
Yes, Commander. So what is worse than finding dead babies in a dumpster?
Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a
What is worse than finding dead babies in a dumpster, Opti?
Copy that. You see the shuttle?
She's supposed to be coming back to stream next week. Good. I look forward to that. I miss Lemon.
Yes.
I haven't seen her much on Twitter because every time I get home lately, I have time to set up my stream and I like to actually rebuild my stream setup and then start streaming. But then I have to like immediately end my stream and go to bed, so I don't have time to actually like. I haven't had time lately to really like keep up to date. So I'm glad. I hope everything's doing better with her. Like I know life has been real like kicking. Holy Shepard, what happened? How did what? His head just exploded. What? Did his ego finally get too big? What? According to her Twitter, okay. Finding dead mothers with their babies in the dump. Huh, that's an interesting answer. The live one at the bottom, what is worse than that? And death. Jesus. This is...
We'll bring it down.
I don't know what killed me. Like, I legit have no idea what killed my Shepard. His head just exploded into a meaty pulp. Use all of your powers on that harvester. There we go. Holy crap. It is eating its way out. What is worse than that? Good God. What is worse than that? Oh. What? What? Okay, Opti. Okay. 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 This is... That happened.
We'll bring it down.
Ladies and gentlemen, Opti 84. Let's stop. Yeah, I'll throw out one of my favorite sayings from Rooster Teeth. Let's stop. Let's play. Ah, freaking explode, you freaking fart face, you freaking turd. Okay, now I'm gonna move because I keep dying right there.
Get in here.
I keep getting one hit over there. Like, what the crap? Holy buckets. Holy ballsack.
Everybody, let's go.
That part was also hard. That's what she said? What? What part was also hard? But also, that is a perfect "that's what she said" joke. Boom. That part was so hard. The place you're playing. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, that makes more sense than "that's what she said." Okay, that makes much more sense. Yeah, this part, I've already exploded like 2 or 3 times. I don't even know what killed me. Okay, hopefully everything's going good. Thanks for stopping by, Hanny, in case I don't see you again. And I look forward to checking out your stream later. I look forward to seeing you kill Liara's mother. Have a good phone call. Alright, I think everyone's dead. Okay. I think it's these explosives that were killing me. I'm just clearing the path just in case. Oh! Oh, God. Yeah, I think that might have been it. Yeah, bye, Hanny. Just in case. Hopefully I'm still streaming when you come back, but just in case. Wow, real heroic, Shepard. Pushing a girl around. Real heroic. Cortez, you are a champion. You are an absolute damn champion.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Yeah, you kind of turned evil on us there for a second.
Control it. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
That's true, I
The Reaper
suppose.
seem as interested in it as
I think we all do sometimes.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
You know,
We were hoping you
it's
could
just
help
like
us figure out
gravity.
why.
Sometimes all it takes is a little push. That's my crappy Heath Ledger impersonation.
And please.
Shout out to the Joker.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from
Madness
the other
is
Reapers.
just like
Never
gravity.
went back to dark space, like a rogue, or even a defector.
A defecting Reaper.
I have to call my father.
That is
I wanna
not
know.
possible.
Anne,
That is literally not possible.
okay?
Also, by the way, yeah, your dad's dead.
Father is dead.
Right. I should have told you that earlier.
I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead?
Yeah, sorry about that.
He can't be dead.
No, he can be dead. He got shot in the heart by his assistant. It was real bloody.
You found something, but wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control.
Yep.
Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, but next... drew a gun on me.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
Yeah.
We have to
Well,
find
you should
out
believe
what's
it because it
behind
happened.
all.
Here's a video of your father getting shot in the
You're
heart.
the only one who can help us.
Shot through the heart, and I'm not to blame.
I want to see
Leviathan gives love
We'll arrange
a
for
bad
transportation.
name.
Meet you there.
Play your part, you play your game. Your dad is dead in this game. My Shepard needs to take lessons in tact, I think. He needs to take lessons in empathy. He needs to take lessons in listening and understanding. You know. Hey, trainer, do you think I should take self-help lessons?
Commander?
That is not what I asked you. Can you please give me a straight answer?
Commander?
Do you just not want to talk to me? Like, do you just not want to talk to me?
Commander?
Trainer? That hurts. That hurts so much. Oh, it's fun being silly. Okay. Joker, I think you're flying drunk. What are you talking about, Commander? Oh, we've lost control. Okay. I heard a drug called Extends helps with all that. Alright, return to Bryson's lab. So now I just gotta locate Leviathan. And that will be that. That is actually real cool. So Dr. Bryson's lab, please. And step on it. The hunt for Leviathan continues. You give love a bad name, bad name. You play your part and you play your game. You give love a bad name. Oh, Edie. I love you, Edie. You have such a cool character design. A little sexist, but still a cool character design.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Oh, Anne, are you crying because of your dead dad? We don't got time for that. We gotta save the galaxy. There's trillions of people out there with dead dads right now. Because the Reapers are melting them. All of them.
Oh, Commander.
We need to move
Yes,
forward.
I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
How you doing, girl?
Of course.
You want to come up to my quarters and we can talk
Are you
about
all
this?
Yes. No. I don't know.
I actually really feel bad for her.
My father and I didn't leave things in a great
She's a
state.
good character.
An argument?
Like, all honesty,
Yes.
no joking, I feel bad for her.
Trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what.
I'll stick with the other ways,
So
Opti. I'll stick with puzzle solving and sassy remarks on Shepard's part in order to find Leviathan. Time is short.
I understand.
We don't have time for
really
this.
need your help.
We don't have time for
know.
your tears.
I know. I'm just,
yeah.
lost.
I'm a bit of a boring guy,
Lost again.
so yeah.
He was so obsessed.
Yeah, I tend to let my
Crazy.
bullets and my sassy rhetoric
get a
do
chance
the
to
do
know
the
him.
talking for me.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way.
Aw.
He was a great man.
He was an okay man. I don't know about
a
great.
pioneer. But he could be distant.
Yeah, in the 5 minutes I knew him, he was
I
super
felt like
distant.
an inconvenience
Like he
for
got
him.
real far away from me when he got
Sound
shot in the
angry.
heart.
I was angry. Still am, I guess.
Oh.
But sometimes he was so full of stories. He
Oh.
nearly burst.
Was
I
he
love
like
that about him.
was he
It's why I
like
signed up for this work.
Obi-Wan Kenobi in Big Fish and just constantly
can't
telling
believe he's gone.
stories until he turned into a big
We'll
fish?
figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end.
Yeah,
of the
okay,
contract.
that's fair. That's
what
fair.
He died for.
What did he die for? What did he die for? Get angry, girl, because this is what he died for.
And help
Leviathan.
us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Help me,
Okay.
Anne Bryson. You're
If
my
anyone
only
can sort
hope.
through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
Yeah, must have been with my ex-girlfriend.
My
Ha!
father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
If you were somewhere cold and dark. My bird is now on my laptop. That is awesome. Yeah, I know. It just keeps coming naturally. I don't even know.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece
But
of
also, yes, if you're standing within a 20-foot radius of my ex-girlfriend, you will be in a place that is cold and dark.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
So yes.
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche.
And this isn't me even roasting. This is just scientific provable fact. People would say they would get within a certain range of her and they would get a shiver down their spine. They would say it. Everyone would say it. I had 3 people literally tell me she was a demon.
You studied
Separate people.
I wrote my dissertation on them.
They said her eyes turned black, and they saw once a bunch of smoke go into her mouth.
In what way?
That she is a demon.
Telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the queen uses
Demons are pretty cool, but, you know, still.
At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communication.
She was something else.
Whatever Leviathan does must be
She was something. I don't know what she was, but she was something. I'm trying to think of the wide array of supernatural creatures she could be. She could have been a shapeshifter. She could have been a werewolf, vampire. Could have been a Leviathan. They had those in Supernatural. I roast my ex-wife all the time. Well, she was your ex-wife. Yes, you're gonna roast your ex-wife. She's a soul-sucking demon that only cares for child support and another... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say that second bit, but I'm sorry to hear that.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare
I'm
those
very sorry to
bastards
hear
has
that,
be
Opti.
worth
That
a
is
look.
terrible.
That's what I'm hoping.
God, that... Lena Headey is just staring at him.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
He likes Lena Headey.
Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
Oh, Freddie Prinze Jr.
I recommend you apply Metagel.
See, she just lost her dad and is heartbroken, and he's playing with a severed head. That's the mentality of a guy right there. Yeah, life happens. That is one big pile of shit. Yeah. That is a great Jurassic Park line, by the way. Now that is a big pile of shit.
Emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right.
Right.
Unless it needs something.
Right.
Leviathan
Fascinating,
doesn't bother
Anne.
communicating.
Let's get to the Leviathan.
My
Come on.
father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator.
So we let it
which is
take you over,
untraceable.
and then we retrace the
Yes.
signal.
But this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal.
Yeah. No, the pile was way too big. It was like the dinosaurs literally heaped it into a pile. Because there's no way all that poop could have piled that high with how tall the Triceratops was. There was no way. I realized this even when I was like a kid and I saw the movie for the first time. I'm like, that poop pile is too large. Like, either the dinosaurs piled it into a pile, which sometimes animals do that, or the people at Jurassic Park actually get rid of the poop. And so maybe they piled it into that pile. It's entirely possible. It never made sense to me.
But if there's anything more you can tell us.
Is there a way to connect my laptop camera to use as a webcam? That would work, but I stream and play on my desktop.
The artifact only
I don't
sends out
know,
a signal
actually.
when Leviathan's controlling someone.
I'm not sure if it would work
So
like
let it
that.
control me. Could trace the
You might have to look that up on Google. I know you could use your laptop webcam as your webcam if you streamed through your laptop, but I don't know if you could hook up your laptop's webcam through your desktop. I would definitely say ask Google on that one because I've never tried something like that, but that's a good thought. That might work.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
That would be really cool. Hopefully you got those Mickey ears ready to go. Or the beanie with the fuzzies.
To do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Let's find this monster.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous.
Negative unless you stream a device. Okay.
Noted.
Edie?
Energy signature.
So according to
locked in.
Opti,
Waiting
no,
for
you can't do
activation.
that. Unless you're streaming off the device. Oh, you have a stream box. That might change things. Are you ready,
This is
girl?
pretty gutsy.
Are you ready to
I don't
be
know about guts.
possessed by a demon?
Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James.
Opti, what do you think?
Drop the containment
Does
shield.
the fact that she has a steam box make a difference on that?
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something.
There's something? What do you feel?
I feel a chill.
Huh, just like every time I kissed my ex-girlfriend.
No trace yet.
What?
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Oh yeah, video capture device.
Turn
Yeah, that's what I'm rocking,
The
is
darkness
the video
can't
capture
be
device.
breached.
I'm rocking the Elgato.
Maintain connection.
I love my Elgato. I don't know how I'd stream without it.
Reapers are right
Like, I
behind.
literally have no idea.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
Hey, demon.
you.
I'm not a
I've seen
threat.
what you can do.
I'm a
War
shepherd.
needs
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial
He must be real fun at
Maintain
parties.
connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough.
Sounds like it'd probably be cheaper to get a camera.
Delay that, Lieutenant.
Yeah, delay that. Or belay that.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
I'll break it with my face.
Focusing the
Look
point
at my
of origin.
face.
Maintain connection
It
to
will break
narrow
it.
the search.
I'm stopping this.
No,
Back off. Where are you?
you are not stopping this. I'm letting this continue.
Where are you?
Beyond reach my ass.
James.
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
You run the stream program from the laptop and a splitter to the PC monitor. Get a C920, they are cheap, and stream at 1080. That's actually what I have, is the C920. That's what I got. What'd we get? I'm not even going to ask how she is. What'd we get?
Edie, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
Oh, she's
Got
fine.
it, Lieutenant. Edie.
She's
We have
fine.
location.
I've seen worse. Her father got shot in the heart.
Sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be cheaper for a camera then.
It will be.
I'm taking her
Now-
to med lab.
I forget, Dragon.
See you back on
What
the
do you stream through your computer, right? Agent Coulson. I was talking about you yesterday. I did the grunt mission yesterday. So he clawed his way out of a bloody Rachni mess, and I think I remember like chanting something like Coulson would love this as he like got out of the blood. Something like that. Krogan. Nope, I missed it. Missed it by that much. Alright, take me back to the Normandy, please. Yeah, the C920 is a Logitech camera that he's talking about. It's what I use. Here, I actually have the box for it right over here. Rawr. So yeah, I got the C922 Pro HD Stream webcam by Logitech. Ooh. And this thing does everything I need it to. It gives me the video quality I care about because I don't give a damn about 4K and I never have. So yeah, it gives me the 1080 at 30 FPS or the 720 at 60 FPS. And it so far has not had any issues, so I have no complaints. And it wasn't that expensive. It didn't break the bank like some things do. So yeah, Logitech C922 for me, but the 920 I think is cheaper. It is a good thing to have on your wish list, let me tell you. That is a real good thing to have on your wish list. I'll check it out on your YouTube and maybe can increase in subs. Hey, I'd appreciate that. Thanks. I think I still only have 3 people subscribed to my YouTube channel, so like nobody watches my streams on YouTube, which is fine because nobody knows I exist. But one of my thinking for that is it's another alternative for people to find my Twitch channel, you know, even if it's a long shot. But also, my thinking on this is for people who can't watch me live and like people that might discover me in the future, they'll have a chance to potentially watch my streams down the road. And also, one thing I love streams for is background noise. So like I put on streams while I make food, while I do errands and chores around the apartment, while I drive sometimes. So yeah, I figure one day people might use my streams for background noise or like, you know, stuff like that. I think that'd be really awesome. My day's been going good, Agent Coulson. Work was really slow and boring, but now that I'm home and playing a video game I love, I'm actually enjoying myself. But work was terrible. Ugh. Stuff of nightmares. Yeah, you are broke as shit. So one day you'll be able to get that camera, but you're just gonna have to wait, unfortunately. Check your messages, Dragon. I sent you a link to the camera. Oh, did you, Dragon? Oh, were you the, okay, Dragon. I don't want to say your name on stream just in case. Were you, on your YouTube, are you subscribed to Subnautica? Because I noticed that on somebody who did subscribe to me recently. And I was thinking to myself, like, awesome. Another Subnautica fan, because I love Subnautica. I have played so much Subnautica. Okay, that is you. Okay. Okay, that was you. I wasn't sure. Because I think that that person subscribed the same night that you popped into my streams. I'm like, I wonder if that's her. Okay. Yeah, Subnautica is really high on my list of games. That's a game I want to stream, too. I couldn't believe how much I actually enjoyed Subnautica. I probably put like 100 hours into my first playthrough. I have not done a second playthrough yet. And I also technically haven't beaten the game. Even though I've built the escape ship and I've fueled it and I've done all that stuff. But I just have too much fun building bases and stuff. You should see my base. I gotta show you one of these days, Dragon. I'll load into Subnautica one of these days, just so I can show you. I built a base that's like overcompensating so much. Yeah, I love the game. I built a tower that's taller than like Sauron's tower. Like it's just straight up to the heavens. It goes so far up, the draw distance can't even compensate.
It doesn't have a choice.
And I love the story in Subnautica. I adore how they tell the story. Like, because the story is 100% based on how the player chooses to play the game. If anybody watching this wants to look for a great crafting survival game, I would recommend Subnautica. It's surprisingly good.
We're not going to win this war
like
by
just,
turning away hell.
You just explore the ocean, and it's creepy as fork. It's fork and creepy. But you unravel this amazing little story as you explore. And it's just, it feels so good every time you reach a milestone. Like when you first build your first submarine and your first portable base, and every time you go deeper and deeper, you just, the game is so cool. There rarely has been a video game in the past few years that has made me so excited to explore as that game. So yeah, Subnautica, big thumbs up. One of these days, Dragon, I am going to stream Subnautica, so I'll have to make sure to send you a whisper the day I do. Now that I know you're a Subnautica fan. I haven't loved any game more than I loved GoldenEye and PS2. GoldenEye. That'd be awesome. That would be legitimately awesome. Wait. Subnautica got DLC? I haven't played it for a little while. Not since, not for probably a few months. Did Subnautica legit get DLC? That might be enough reason for me to start playing it again.
Whatever that pulse was,
That's get hit. Oh, it's getting one. Holy crap. I'm going to have to research this. That's awesome. That makes me incredibly happy because that game deserves DLC. Like, I couldn't stop telling my friends that they needed to play that game. Like, my best friend actually probably got annoyed with me because I wouldn't stop singing Subnautica's praises. Actually, let me see if I have something on here real quick. So I made a joke. I think it was to CB Liberty a while back. But I made a joke about how I was going to name a spaceship Salinity because it's like Firefly, only saltier. And then I believe I named Opti. Holy shit, Opti. Oh my god. Opti, you are legitimately the first person that has ever donated to me on Twitch. Like, I set up donations, but I never expected anybody to actually donate. So, oh my god. Like, I never imagined that would happen. Like, I literally never expected to make a single penny off Twitch. I just do this because I love it. Like, that is literally the... Oh my god. Like, my heart is beating right now. I know it's $5, but like, oh my god. Like, thank you, Opti. Opti is the first person that ever discovered any of my streams. He's the first person to ever participate in any of my chats. And now he's the first person to ever... oh my god. Opti, thank you. Like, you don't have to, and you, like, just, but thank you. Oh my god. I wrote it on my donation thing that any money that anybody ever donates me to me, oh my god, I'm tongue tied. Any money that anybody ever donates to me will only ever go to making this stream better. So, like, thank you. That'll go to like a future game, or that'll go to maybe getting a better camera one day, or maybe getting good headphones. I don't know, but Opti, that warms my heart. That ties my tongue. Thank you. So this is what I was going to before I got speechless. So this was the first time I built a giant big submarine, and I named it the Salinity because it's just like Firefly, only saltier. And as you can see, I have Jeremy Irons there in the middle. my robot mech suit, which in my opinion sounds like Jeremy Irons, so I named it Jeremy Irons. So yeah, this is my submarine in Subnautica. I'm still speechless about that $5. Like, oh my god. I genuinely and wholeheartedly never expected to make $1 off of Twitch. Oh my god. Thank you. Like, this is just a hobby, like an expensive hobby to me. Like, it's something that I pour a lot of time and money into, but like, I never thought to actually get anything back from it. So Opti, you just made my night. You just made my week. Oh my god. Like, you have no idea. The Sea Dragon and the Sea Emperor because I'm lame. That's not lame. That's a good name. My pink, because I love the color pink. My pink, I'm still tongue-tied about that freaking donation. Yeah, I set up donations under, if you like scroll down under my my Twitch, like on my Twitch page, if you just scroll down, I have it like on a panel underneath the video. And I never thought anybody would ever do it. So like, oh my god, like, I'm blown away right now. I think I have a screen capture of my other submarine also. Ah, there it is. So this was in honor of my favorite Twitch channel, which is called Sorta Malicious Gaming. So I named this submarine Sorta Malicious because I started playing Subnautica because he was playing Subnautica and it looked like a lot of fun. And so, yeah, I decided to honor that by naming this the Sorta Malicious. And the mech suit I keep on Sorta Malicious is named Tom Cruise because of the movie Edge of Tomorrow. Because I'm clever like that. So yeah, Subnautica for the win. I love Subnautica. Now back to Mass Effect. Enough Subnautica talk on a Mass Effect stream. In my defense, I've been calling it that since before the Sea Dragon was a thing, and once I called it the Spectic Speeder? I like that.
Up there.
Uh-oh. Oh!
They were right
Crap,
behind
that's
us.
a Reaper.
Protect the shuttle.
I got this. I don't think the bullets are hurting it. god, there's always Reapers everywhere I go. I painted mine yellow and named it Ringo Starr. That's awesome. You literally made a yellow submarine. You know, I thought about doing that. I legit thought about doing that, but I thought it was too on the nose. Like, I figured everybody probably had like a yellow submarine named after one of the Beatles. But it makes me real happy, Opti, that you did that. That's awesome. We all live on a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. So I always say this, but I'm just gonna say it again. So the people that regularly watch my Twitch channel, I love you guys. Like, you guys are the best. Opti, Dragon, Lemon, Hanny, Agent Coulson, like, you guys are the best. Like, I would even throw Theoden into that mix, because Theoden subscribed a couple of days ago, and he's been a pretty active chat. Oh! My crotch died in Javik's face. He's been a pretty active chat community member. Edge of Tomorrow, yeah. I named one of my mech suits Tom Cruise because of Edge of Tomorrow. This is because the mech suit kind of reminds me of the suit that Tom Cruise wears. Like, where he's dying over and over and over again. Danny Phantom reference not gotten. I actually, that went over my head. Yes, I wholeheartedly acknowledge that went over my head. I'm very familiar with Danny Phantom, and that completely went over my head. I'm still a little tongue-tied about that damn $5 donation. Like, oh my god, I am like blown away by my first donation. Like, this, my first and probably last donation, but I'm still blown away. Like, I even made a personal promise to myself that I was never gonna promote my donations. Like, I'm never gonna talk about donations. Just like, if people ever see it and want to, I'm gonna let them, but I'm never gonna like go out of my way to be like, you should all donate. But so I never thought anybody would, and then it happened. Like, Opti, giving you a big old digital hug right now. I've only been here for a week, I think. I don't know about that, but thank you for the nice well wishes, Dragon. Name the sweet Sigourney Weaver. That's a great name, Sigourney Weaver. Get away from her, you bitch. Okay, are we talking Aliens, Sigourney Weaver, or are we talking The Defenders, Sigourney Weaver? Because both are pretty awesome. Or are we talking The Heartbreakers, Sigourney Weaver, where she's oh crap, where she's a Black Widow that gets dudes to marry her just so she can steal all their money. It's actually a really good movie. It looks like the suite that killed the Queen alien. Okay, yeah, it does. Cheer one. Woo! I don't know what that means, but cheer one. Oh my god, I'm getting bum rushed. Get away from me. Get away from me, you bitch. Yeah, I'm like Sigourney Weaver. No, I'm serious. I think I've only been following you for like a week. Has it only been a week? Wow. Time works differently when you're having fun streaming. Like, I don't know if you've noticed that in your streams, Dragon, but like, streaming like makes time work different. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like I've only been streaming for like almost 2 months at this point, like a month and a half, but it doesn't feel like it. Like, it, because I enjoy it. Like, I don't do this like because I'm making money off it, because up until the $5 I got from Opti, I've never made a penny off this, and I never expected to. I stream because I love it. Like, I actually really enjoy doing it. I like interacting with people, I like playing video games, and this is a great way to do both. That's right. Oh! Crap! No, stop punching! Hide! LOL, I'm typing sweet when I mean suit. I figured you meant suit, but I just kept saying sweet. The prawn suit. I also thought about naming it after the dude from District 9 because it looks like a prawn. Like, fucking prawn. I don't know if you ever saw District 9, but it's actually a really cool movie.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Ah! Crappy. Farts. Shepard. I'm getting distracted talking too much and I'm not focusing on combat.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Ah, bet you do, baby. Oh, you saw it. Okay, good. I love that movie. I've only seen it a couple times, but I love that movie. It's real cool. Cortez. Don't get your panties in a twist, Cortez. I'm coming. I'm just coming really slowly because I keep getting distracted by chat. Because my chat, I'm just going to say this. I know probably every Twitch streamer says this, but you know what? I have the best chat on Twitch. So, yeah. I'm just going to say it. It's official. Best chat on Twitch. Farts. Double farts. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, Opti. I've been watching a lot of a show called The Last Man on Earth.
Okay, we're clear.
Over the past week. It's a show I've seen before. I just haven't watched it for a couple of years. And so I decided to catch up on it. And one thing they say in that show a lot, whenever something bad happens or they see something, is just farts. Oh, farts. And so, because I've been watching it a lot lately, I've been saying it a lot. Like, ah, farts. Ooh, a missile launcher. I will use that.
Status.
Caddyshack. Another great movie, Caddyshack. I practically grew up on Caddyshack. It breaks my heart that Bill Murray is supposed to be such a real jerk in real life, because he is in so many movies I love, including Caddyshack. Also, Chevy Chase, supposed to be a real prick in real life, but he was awesome in Caddyshack. Ah, terrible.
We aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
I would recommend Caddyshack to anybody who likes funny movies. Anybody. How would that even work?
Diving mech.
It's a Triton model, military grade,
Ooh,
repurposed for
Triton.
deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded,
Farts.
it should be good to go.
Now I just want to say farts. I'm in. Let's do this.
We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
Yes, Leviathan and I are going to have drinks on the Citadel. This is my goal.
Time's wasted.
Leviathan and I will have drinks.
Are we seriously considering?
Freeze Gopher.
We'll need to restore power to get that cargo.
What I always loved.
How?
What I always loved. Cheer 1. Yeah. Cheer 1. Whatever that means. I love you, Coulson. What always amused me about Caddyshack is how fake the gopher looked. Like, it looked so impossibly fake. It almost bothered me. Alright, let's go. I should probably pick up this missile launcher, because I think I get attacked by mechs, or giant dudes. If memory serves. Cheer 1.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come. Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
You'll hold them off. This will hold them off. Oh! Beautiful. Now I just need a gun that fires like a machine gun, but it fires those. And I will be complete. Alright. Just gonna shove this into a power socket. Yes! 54% stable. More stable than my ex-relationship. Okay, Brute. Et tu, Brute? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, boy. Fire everything! Aim for the flat top. To throw out a Ghostbusters reference. Aim for the flat top. Cross the streams. Shepard, run like your booty depends on it. Because it does. Oh. Alright, shove that thing in the socket. Good man. Good man. Shepard, if there's one thing people always say about you, it's that you can shove batteries into holes. That's what everyone says. Captain Anderson won't stop talking about it. It's like that Shepard. He shoves things into holes like nobody's business. Batteries, of course. Get your minds out of the gutter. All of you need to get your minds out of the gutter. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, farts. Farts. Farts and balls. Jump over the... Oh, Lord. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Liara, do you remember when you said you were going to keep them off of me? You failed. 100%! 100! I'm sorry if I'm missing anything in chat, but I'm trying not to die. Don't cross the streams. I'll cross the streams if I want to. I support full neutronic reversal. Or what was it? Full photonic reversal? I don't remember what it was. No! Ugh. Shit. Shit balls. Shirt. So I'm leaving my Mass Effect game every once in a while and booting it back up, making sure my saves are there. So far, so good. That's actually really smart. Play it safe. That makes you much smarter than me. Do I already have the battery? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Thank God for autosave. I thought I was going to have to start that all the way over. OMG. Liara, do you remember when you said you were going to keep them off of me? Get away. Oh, God, no. Shepard, stop taking cover. God. Shepard, I hate you sometimes. Ow. Oh, God, there's two of them. Oh. Oh. Run. Oh, God. This is not the proper way to do this, by the way. Anybody watching this, this is not a legit speed run. This is a cowardly me screaming while I'm dying speed run. Damn it, I didn't get it to 100%. Cortez, I need another battery. Do you not have another battery? Oh, my battery is draining. Just like my spirit. Oh, stop taking cover, you asshole. Shepard, you're such an asshole.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
I understand why people say my Shepard is a monster, because he's such an asshole. Yoink. Liara, why are you both dead? Why? Get up, you lazy. I don't pay you to sleep. Shepard, stop taking cover. God. Ah, no. Not like this. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. I'm just trying not to die. Oh, God. Okay, fall back. Fall back all the way. Make them come to me. Alright, this will give me a chance. Use the other battery thing. Okay, I'm a little late on seeing that, but thank you. I always use the other because it's easier. Well, yes, but don't forget, we've discussed this. You're also much smarter than I am. Fire everything! Woo. Ow. Oh, God. No, stop getting out of cover, Shepard. Asshole. That is, yeah, women are smarter than men. I am very open and honest about this. Women are always smarter than men. There are no exceptions. Okay, come on, Cortez. Let's do this again. I'm out of oh, God, I'm out of ammo. Okay. I have a new strategy. Straight to the suit. Alright. Alright, that happened. I'm really not I'm really dying very undignified. Okay. Time to play like a Shepard. Time to pick off the oh god. Probably should have brought something besides distance weapons. Like a shotgun, maybe. Leap. That's right. These are all dick shots. That's what you get, dick. Enter, enter, enter. Ah! Backflip. Backflip. Be like Anakin Skywalker and backflip like a loser. Get in. Stop. Get in the damn suit. You asshole. Get in the suit. Get in the damn suit. Please. Yes. Revenge is mine. They say it's a dish best served cold. Why can't I move? There we go. God, Shepard, you suck. You suck. You suck. Turn around, bright eyes, because every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now to die. I need you to die more than ever. Because if I only hold you tight, I will make you die forever. And it's only the making it right. Get away from me, you ass. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in the suit. I'm gonna legit die in the suit. Ah, Shepard. Did you have to die with your legs spread like that? Really, man? Show some dignity. Shepard. Ass. Alright. Oh, okay. I got this. I've never had so much trouble on this part before. Like, never. It's because I'm not playing it properly. Like, I'm not taking cover and taking out the enemies before I actually do all this. Okay, there we go. No wasted time this time around. Yeah, we'll see if it has weapons capability. Spoiler, Shepard died in the suit. I think he died, but I cannot confirm. I can confirm that my team died. Holy shit. Yeah. There you are. There you are. Yeah, Shepard's not playing anymore. Yeah. Shepard learned how to putt. Uh-oh. There's a Happy Gilmore reference to anybody who might not have known. Happy learned how to putt. Uh-oh. Shepard, fire the missile. What the hell's wrong with you, Shepard? Savior of the galaxy, my ass. Woo! I guess he did. Hey. 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 Hey, I just realized. This really is like Edge of Tomorrow. Because I keep dying, and then the day resets, and then I die again. Spoiler. What? I'm reading the chat? What? What'd I miss? Spoiler, Shep died in the suit. A knew he missed it. What'd I miss? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Agent Coulson, I'm so sorry. Agent Coulson, I'm so freaking sorry. I didn't see that. I was trying not to die. And I'm going to have to rewatch that part of the stream so that I can actually see that when that happened. Because I didn't see that happen. I figured it out, Agent. Agent Coulson, thank you so much for that donation. Oh my god. Like, I didn't expect any donations ever. Like, literally ever on Twitch. And I got 2 tonight from 2 of my favorite people. So thank you both. I don't know. I was so desperately trying not to die at that point in the stream that I literally was not looking at my computer. And Agent Coulson, I'm tongue-tied again. Agent Coulson, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, like, no jokes, no sarcasm, no silliness. Thank you. Like, that. By no means does anybody ever have to donate anything, but it means the world to me that anybody does. So thank you. Every penny will go to improving the stream in the future, and just trying to give you guys a better experience. So thank you. Like, oh my god, I'm like, my heart is like beating real fast right now. Like, thank you so much. Well, I can't get back in the mech, so that's not good. I broke the mech. It won't give me the option to get back in the mech.
Commander, I need that mech over here to check it out.
I'm trying. I know what you mean about needing lunch tomorrow. Well, whether or not Twitch is biased or not, Coulson, thank you. Like, thank you. Like, thank you so much. Like, I apologize for not seeing when it happened. I was screaming and trying not to explode, but thank you so much. I think your donation broke this Triton because I can't get in it anymore, so I'm gonna have to reload a save. Hopefully, that autosave is kind. So yeah, thank you so much, Agent Coulson. Thank you, Opti. Neither of you had to do that at all, but thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what to do with all that. Like, oh my god. Like, I know there are some streamers that would look at that and like roll their eyes like, oh, $5, whatever. But for me, that's like, oh my god. That's like world shaking. It's like, holy crap. Yep. You know what? $6 is $6. I will never scoff at every penny. So, like, that's $6 I didn't have before I started the stream. You know, that's $6 that could go towards getting me a new headset that actually works in my Blue Yeti. Okay, I got it. Run. Let's find out if it has weapons capability. Okay. Okay. I know streamers aren't supposed to say this, but nobody donate while I do this fight, because I will not notice. And I don't want to be that guy that doesn't notice. Okay. Oh, I'm really backed in. Nobody puts Shepard in the corner. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Oh, this is terrifying. So yeah, Agent Coulson, I am probably going to make a clip of when you donated, just so I can make fun of the fact that I was completely oblivious and not paying attention. So I can't walk. Like, I legit cannot walk right now. I think I'm stuck in geometry. Okay, there we go. Is that it? Okay.
Good.
You see, you break the record for the amount of thank yous ever said in one go. It was worth it. Yeah. Well, when I don't know what to say, I start verbally flubbing. And so then I just default to like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So, thank you, man. Like, just, I don't even know what else to say. Just, thank you. Like, yeah. Oh, you murdered Liara's mother. That's so sweet. This is...
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a system.
Hey, my Shepard's hair is beautiful. My Shepard's hair is perfect. If anything, I'm going to put it into, like, Viagra for Shepard because he's having a little bit of a dry streak. He's only had sex twice in his entire career.
Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
So, I just want to say right now, and everyone should say this in chat, but RIP to Matriarch Benezia, who just died in Dragon's game. So, rest in peace, Matriarch Benezia, also known as Deanna Troi from Star Trek The Next Generation. May you soar forever with the Valkyries in Valhalla. Lady Benezia.
Closing hatch.
Or, I will always call her Deanna Troi, because she is Deanna Troi.
Engaging systems.
That voice is so Deanna Troi.
I read you.
So I'm finally gonna get to Leviathan. I'm finally gonna get to the giant monster.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Yes! Fun fact, this is not the deepest that Shepard has ever dived. Divin. Dived?
Looks good so far. Copy that.
You may have heard a How to Train Your Dragon reference because I love How to Train Your Dragon. I am borderline obsessed with with both How to Train Your Dragon movies. Data was the best. Troy was the worst part of Next Generation. I openly acknowledge this. But when I hear Matriarch Benezia's voice in Mass Effect, I only think of Deanna Troi because it's the same actress. It's Marina Sirtis. But Data was the best part of Next Generation. Data and Worf. Picard's resident Krogan. Dude. Okay, not to say the exact same thing, but dude, I'm so excited for the third one too. Like, that trailer is so good. Like, Hiccup with the beard and like Toothless finding love. I'm like so excited. Yeah, right? Like, when the trailer for the second one came out and they showed an older, more mature Hiccup, I like got shivers. I was so excited. And then that movie was so good. Like,
Looks like
How to Train Your Dragon 2 makes the first one look like shit. And the first one is a really good movie. Oh, I can't shoot the jellyfish. Aw. I guess my gun's broke. So yeah, I am so unbelievably excited for How to Train Your Dragon 3. I might actually make that a midnight showing because I might not be able to wait to see that. Yeah, like, I actually think it makes the first, it's better than the first one. And that's rare in sequels. Like, I would throw that in the likes of like Terminator 2, Mass Effect 2, Fable 2, How to Train Your Dragon 2. Like, sequels that not only are as good as the original, but they up the stakes and they're just better. They're just better. Ah. God, that scene with that scene where he's trying to break Toothless out of the brainwashing is so good. I'm trying to keep it vague so there's no spoilers, but like that scene, it's like, you're my best friend, you're my best bud. I know you never would have done it, buddy. It's just like, oh, gets me every time. Like, that scene, that whole sequence with the boat and the bow and arrows with the fire. Oh, I cry every time. Every single time. I like the first one because origin stories are nice, but I like when they can actually take an original movie and do something cool with it. And that's what How to Train Your Dragon 2 did, was actually, yeah, the boat made me cry. You know what scene I'm talking about. The Matrix. Okay. The Matrix is a masterpiece of filmmaking. Even though I can poke holes in the plot for the entire day, it makes no sense that a human being would ever be made into a battery. That is stupid. We are the most inefficient power source conceivable. It makes literally no sense. But in spite of that, the original Matrix movie is one of the greatest films I've ever seen. The second one is one of the worst films I've ever seen. The third one, third one is okay. The third, 2 and 3 are watchable, but the original Matrix is a masterpiece in my opinion. That movie blew me away. Whew. And it's still to this day, even from a cinematography point of view and from a visual effects point of view, pretty solid. And that came out in what, 1999? So it's almost been 20 years. Uh-oh. Somebody farted. Look at that, somebody farted. Haha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think shit's about to get real. I think shit's about to get real. I just have to remember, there is no spoon. There is no spoon. Why, oh why didn't I take the blue pill? Ladies and gentlemen, my new best friend. This is my new best friend. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain.
It's my domain now. Yes, I breached the darkness and I did not wear protection.
I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
They seek everyone's extermination. Shepard, don't get on your knees.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Tingles.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Ooh. God, the Leviathan are so cool. Yeah. Why, oh why didn't I take the blue pill? Freaking that guy, man. Cypher. Oh, he had it coming. Anne.
What's happening?
I like you, Anne.
Your memories give voice to our words.
You're not going to watch me have sex, are you? Because I had a lot of sex in my life. Those memories are off limits. We're wasting time here, Leviathan. I need your answer. Are we going to get drinks on the Citadel? Are we going to be best friends forever?
Took down a Reaper. You can help us win this war.
You think that's air you're breathing now? Oh, that movie's so good. I could watch that movie right now and still love it as much as I did the first time.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought.
If that was true, then why are we still here?
I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign.
I did do that.
The fall of the Collectors.
I did do that.
The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
Yes, they do.
And I must understand.
We're talking about The Matrix. Sorry. Dragon Soul, The Matrix. One of the greatest sci-fi movies ever made. If not a little wonky in its storytelling. Still really good.
Cycles, our kind was the apex.
Now here's the interesting bit. They talk about before the Reapers.
Lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs.
They enslaved the galaxy, but in a good way.
They will care for, but we could not protect them from themselves.
There is a Mr. Anderson, Opti. It's Captain Anderson, or Admiral Anderson.
Then destroy them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race.
This is they explain the overarching theme of all the Mass Effect games right here. That machines will eventually overtake organic life if we keep pushing forward. So this is the overarching theme of all the Mass Effect games. See, they saw that the lesser races kept making machines, and those machines kept destroying all organic life. And so they created the Reapers to actually solve that problem and protect life. But in doing so, they created the ultimate machine destruction. It's so interesting. Look up the Allegory of the Cave, which is a philosophical story written by Plato. I'm all about Plato. In his book, The Republic. Then watch The Matrix again. I'll have to remember that, Coulson. I'll have to write that down and look that up. Allegory of the Cave. All right, I wrote it down so I won't forget it. Okay, Opti, thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for my very first donation ever. I hope you have a good night, man. And drive safe wherever you go, because you're always on the road. You're always on the road. So yeah, always drive safe, man. Alright, let's see. Intelligence? You call that intelligence? All they do is slaughter.
Despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will.
Yeah, I can. This galaxy bends to my will every time I make a decision.
Every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species.
God.
The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
They existed before our planet formed. That's how old they are. That's crazy.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Okay, so you were the first harvest. How are you still here?
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos.
Alright, makes sense.
It created
Not really.
an army of pawns that searched the galaxy gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us.
Aww.
Only slaughter.
Well, Agent Coulson, thanks for my second donation ever. And I hope you have a good night too. Like, that was so appreciated, you have no idea. Well, you probably do have a good idea, because I said thank you like 50 times. But yeah, good luck on your test in the morning, and I hope you have a good night. Alright, so how did you guys survive?
Hidden all this time.
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny.
Oh, you're their baby. Harbinger sex. I wonder what that looks like.
Removing traces of our existence as we directed.
No, you didn't miss much. Only a couple of dialogue options.
Our survival was kept
both Agent Coulson and Opti had to go, so they unfortunately left.
Fragments. You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy.
Yeah. Live long and prosper, man. I'll do a double one. Live long and prosper. I'm all about Star Trek, so hell yeah. Tell me more about the Reapers. How do I beat them?
Tell me about the
How
Reapers.
can you and I be best friends? Can you be my new flagship?
Perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What, you want the Leviathan to be yours? Can you be my spaceship? Reapers are better though. Reapers are more sleek, but this is the OG Reaper right here. Like, you know, it may be a little more sluggish, but, you know, it's got a little more style also, even though Reapers are sleeker. But why cycles? It doesn't make sense. Literally, it doesn't make sense.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life.
Big guns, big ass guns. But these guys got big ass brains. So what's better, guns or brains? That's a tough one.
The time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment.
Yeah, this is the cool part right here. Our galaxy is nothing more than an experiment to the Reapers. Like, we are mice in a maze. That's crazy.
The harvest will continue.
Yeah, super intelligent. But not smart enough to stop me from killing him. Whoa, what? Because that's what I'm gonna do. All right, the Crucible. Do you have information? Supercomputer on steroids? Yeah. Do you know what the Crucible is?
What do you know about?
I don't get lucky. I get good. I get good. G-I-T-G-U-D. Get good.
Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
So the Crucible could work.
You made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
Help me. I'm gonna go Jerry Maguire on you. Help me. Help you. Show me the money.
Wait.
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
This has to be different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
No.
If you release
can't do
no one
this.
has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
But that's your fault. You're sitting on your collective tentacle asses, doing nothing. You literally do nothing but watch. You watch TV balls, and you sit on your asses, and you probably masturbate a lot, because what else is there to do for billions of years? You have to help us fight.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too. Unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today.
They don't have tentacles. I couldn't think of what to say.
Ever. Release me and we have a chance
It
to
felt
end
appropriate.
this once and for all.
They're underwater, so I think tentacles. They have those little mandible things. There's a tentacle-like. The Sea Emperor has those kind of things, like mandible claws in Subnautica. This is a little bit like Subnautica right now. I'm running into the Sea Emperor and her giant, evil, monstrous friends.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it.
I've
Out there
earned it.
fighting, where you should be.
Those are like crab legs. Okay, that's accurate. They are more like crab legs.
Your victories are more than
Yeah, I agree.
We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves.
God.
They pay their tribute in blood.
God, the Leviathan are so freaking cool. Yeah, it like makes you feel like you're a bug. Like they are so far ahead of us. Yeah, Harbinger's bigger, but they are more ancient in scope in terms of what they represent and what they are. Because their race was the first race. Like they made it all happen. Without them, there would be no Harbinger. So something about the scope of how long they've existed makes them somehow almost more immense. If that makes any sense. In more ways than one. Giggity, giggity, yes, that is accurate. Harbinger has such a massive exhaust port, he doesn't even know what to do with it. His guns are enormous. Oh, it landed on my keys. Again. God. You should see the other guy. Hey. They're just gonna step on me. God, this is so cool. This is so cool. This reminds me of that scene in Jurassic Park: The Lost World, where the two raptors start fighting each other right around the redhead. Kind of reminds me a little bit of that. Maybe that's what the human Reaper was for. That's how they make more Reapers. Yeah, maybe. That is entirely possible. We don't know. Even at the end of this game, even with all the DLCs, we don't actually know that much about the Reapers. Like, we could still learn a lot more. Oh, this is the cool part right here. Ooh. Balls. balls defeat a Reaper. You got no balls, son. You need bigger balls. Nerd. Leviathan.
Shepard, goddess, he's freezing.
Oh, I had a weird dream. I had sex with an octopus.
Are you all right?
It was so real.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
He was just doing his job.
Got your back.
What happened down there?
I don't even know where to start.
It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
Maybe.
So was it worth almost
In my heart, I sometimes think I am a Japanese girl. So, yes.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light.
We're better than it.
Whether
I'm
it
now
likes it
the
or not,
apex
it's part of
species.
the war now.
Me.
And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like a good war story. Maybe even better than mine.
Oh, it's better than yours because my species didn't go extinct. So it's definitely better than yours, Javik. Oh, is that too soon, buddy? Is that too soon? Is that still raw that your species is extinct? Yee, sorry, Javik.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
It's a crazy report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
It's a crazy report.
People will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
It rewrites universal
Whatever else
history.
It tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen.
Yes, sir.
This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
I'm not going to stop
Thank you,
saluting.
sir.
Okay. There we
Hack
go.
it out.
I stopped saluting. Whew. So that was Leviathan. The DLC. Took a little longer than I expected, but that's only because I was, like, really sucking at the combat because I kept paying attention to the chat so much and kept dying. But let's take a look real quick. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. That got me 400 war assets. Just right there. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan balls behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of balls and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Oh. My war assets are all going to be different, I forgot, because of a mod I have that make your readiness 100%. Really? Oh, wow. That's awesome. Alright, journal. Let's go to the codex real quick.
The Volus.
Where are they?
Ravager.
Where are the Leviathan? I want to read about them real quick. They're not council species. They're not extinct. Did I just not see them?
The Volus are
Or are they in the secondary codex? Rachni. Yogg. Oh, okay, there we go. Non-council races, Leviathan. Wait, is multiplayer impossible now? Did they finally shut down the servers? Because I thought it was still possible. Essentially, nothing was known of the aquatic species dubbed Leviathans before Commander Shepard's report to Task Force Aurora. That's a cool name. No record of their species' true name exists, so Leviathan. No ruins are attributed to their civilization, and no influence on other races has been recorded. The task force can only conjecture based on the limited information provided by Shepard. And Shepard can only say, fuck. Oh, okay, that's a bummer. I was looking forward to actually doing some multiplayer. Their current world is unlikely their homeworld, so it is surmised that the Leviathans mastered technology in spaceflight despite their immense size and aquatic nature. Their ability to communicate with and mentally dominate land-based sapiens would have been a necessary step, and so whatever homeworld the Leviathans hail from would have included a thrall species whose civilizations serve their purposes. Presumably, their bodies can withstand both the extreme pressure of the depths and the lesser pressure of a coastal area where they might come in contact with these thralls. It's not cross-platform. Oh, okay. Transporting a creature the size of the Leviathan into space would have been a significant engineering challenge. Yeah, they're giant. They are bigger than starships. And starships were made to fly. Reach out and touch the sky. It is likely they used EZO for ease of travel, as the Hanar do, and employed cybernetic filtration to breathe air as well as oxygenated water. I can't talk anymore. Oxygenated water. It is unknown if the Leviathans have modified themselves with the equivalent of a biotic amplifier, but it seems probable. The faster-than-light communication of their pulses would require precise control previously unknown to modern science. She blinded me with science. One can only guess at the innovations of this species, and the Leviathans are volunteering no such informations. Dickheads! How are we going to become best friends if you don't teach me how to fly into space with my giant best friend buddy? We have to have coffee on the Citadel and talk about our first dates and stuff. We need to become best friends and talk about our childhood and our daddy issues and our dating problems, and we need to talk about our favorite movies and video games and stuff. Come on, Leviathan.
Commander?
So, Trainer, what do you think about all this with the Leviathan?
Commander?
I hate you, Trainer. Okay, so that'll be my stream for the night. I went a little bit over, but I wanted to finish the DLC. So that was the Leviathan DLC. So thank everybody for tuning in. Thank everyone who was active in the chat. That always means the world to me. So Dragon Soul, Hanny B, Opti84, Agent Colson 69. You know, thank you guys so much for just being awesome and cool like you are. Like, I love you guys. And again, thank everybody who tuned in. Like, it means the world to me that anybody wants to watch me play video games and be silly and stupid. So thank you all. And special thanks to Agent Coulson and Opti for both actually donating. I couldn't believe that happened. I never thought that would happen. So thank you. If you're watching this on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel. I archive all of my past streams there, so if you ever need some background noise or want to watch any of my other games, you can check out my channel. It's Existential Turtle. That's the channel name. I should put a URL in my profile. I really should. I don't have a URL written down on the screen because I can't make a custom URL until I get more subscribers. So that sucks. But one day. And follow me on Twitter at Easton Roscoe if you ever want to know when I'm going to be streaming and what I'm going to be streaming. I generally stream at 2 p.m. most days, Pacific Standard Time, or California time, as I like to say. Tomorrow, I will be streaming a little bit earlier than that, and I will be streaming a different game because I don't think I'll have enough time to play Mass Effect. So I'll probably be streaming Hitman tomorrow. Just a fair heads up to everybody, because I usually do Hitman on my days before I have to be awake at like 11 p.m. to get to work. So, because those days suck. So, what time tomorrow? Probably noon, maybe 1, just a tiny bit earlier. And if I start early enough, maybe I will play Mass Effect. The only reason I ever play Hitman on those 2-hour days is because I don't feel like I could really absorb into Mass Effect on those days. Cool. Then I'm going to aim for noon then. And I'll play it by ear whether or not I play Hitman or if I go to Mass Effect. Actually, it'll probably have to be noon to 2. So I'll probably be playing Hitman. It'll be noon. Now, I just remembered, I have to be awake at 11 p.m. So if I'm lucky, I can maybe fall asleep by like 3:30 p.m., maybe 4 o'clock, and get like 7 hours sleep. So I need to end my stream by like 2 to 2:30. So I can upload the video and feed my puppy. So yeah, I'll probably start streaming around 12 tomorrow, and the odds are I won't be streaming Mass Effect. Just a fair heads up. because I don't feel like I'd have enough time to really get into the story. So I'll probably be just dicking around at Hitman and having fun and just talking with chat. So yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Oh, and if you're watching this on YouTube, check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/existentialturtle. It's written in the bottom left. Let's see if I have anybody online to raid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a person online to raid. Okay, cool. Well, either way, I'm probably going to start streaming around noon tomorrow, so, yeah. Now that I remembered that I have to actually be awake at 11 p.m. in order to get to work. Yeah, so I'm going to raid you over to, she's playing League of Legends right now. I've never actually seen her streams, because she's never been online while I've been online. But she's a very nice person on Twitter. So yeah, I'm gonna link you guys over to her, Lila Chan. So yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Peace.